Well, hello there, early bird tubers. Blue's just getting his setup started here for a couple minutes. Getting refreshed. Didn't notice that Advent's up to 8 strength in East Africa. That's bad. I feel like I haven't done anything here. Just contacted and recruited, and we're up to 7, 8. Okay, well, let me see. Change the audio effects a little bit, because now they're too quiet. Can never be consistent. Okay. Mostly ready.
Commander?
Let's get an idea for what I need to build, or what resources we need. Flame Vipers, Psionic Corpses, maybe Muton Destroyers. Money for these medkits. Definitely nice to bring some more alien medkits if I can afford them. We could sell a bunch of basic scopes at this point. Just build better ones. Can always make more venom rounds. Those are pretty good. But yeah, we can build our best scopes and magazines now, so we should basically just be upgrading everyone to those. 32 Elerium crystals. I think we save it because we're going to get the next set of call guns in a day. I mean, I could build another Psionic Reaper. They're pretty fun. Probably trying not to build too much more blue tech. Or laser tech. I have enough mutons. If I send some sword guys out, I can remember to build them a new sword. Because we can definitely afford one of these. Maybe even two. Archons and mutons, not super rare these days. Plasma Edge Sword will probably have like the really high damage range plus critical. Similar to how Laser Sword was, or Laser Edge Sword was flat damage, no crit. Definitely nice to start building more of these beam grenade launchers. They're very good. And a lot of stuff I never had a chance to build, but that's okay. Still got to test out this munitions mount on my mechs. And we're looking for bio officers, flame vipers. I can make another scimitar if I want, I think. Obviously, we need lots of warden armor at this point. Need more psionics. Phase drones. Should probably be building a lot of tac vests too, as we don't need Illyrium for them, interestingly enough. Pretty cheap. And ultralight vests are always good. And I'm pretty sure, afford at least one Pathfinder Hunter armor. These are definitely very, very good armor. So, a couple more of those won't hurt. Alright, I think we're good to get started. So, for the early tubers and the future VODers, let's see. I want to queue up the story mission there. The Codex Brain coordinates. But I think we wait until the coil gun tech is done. I could probably do the Backseat vial soonish, maybe after that's done. Yeah, okay. That's the plan. So we're making contact with East US. Definitely need to be careful over in East Africa because the advent strength is crazy high over here, so that's pretty bad. At least the place we're doing the mission is only a 4. But yeah, any missions that pop in East Africa are pretty scary. Okay, 1 day to coil guns, and then we get Codex Brain, maybe at Vent Tower if we're lucky. And we've only got like 2 missions currently queued up, so that's not too bad.
Another important step forward in our research.
Apparently it was only like an hour away. Alright, so, yeah, the tier 4 of everything. Okay. So, yeah, as you'd expect, pretty much every weapon has a coil version now. We had inspiration on one of the project BUs, and we got 1 free sniper rifle. Well, that's not necessarily what I'd want to research. I think Spectre and Andromedon, Berserker Queens are all maybe a little bit higher priority, but we can also see Plasma Tech right now. So, like, I don't know how much money I want to invest into coil guns, as good as they are, because we're going to have, you know, the top tier. You could just do it in 11 days if we rushed it. Also, we killed the Chosen Assassin. We have their stuff available. It's instant, right? I don't know if it messes up the inspiration, though. We'll do the inspiration first. It won't take very long. And then we'll get those.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay. Maybe I'll wait for the neural damping there. Shouldn't be very far away. Wow, missions. Always more missions. Do we want another Tesla Trooper? Probably not. I got 1. I don't know if I want a second. Let me look at my Tesla guy. Also, I want to make sure we've got some, like, high-ranking people that aren't tired or dead. So we can do the story mission. Tesla. So, would we want a second Tesla Trooper? My current one is kind of stealthy, with some offensive hacking. Maybe we should have gone, like, double damage to Lost and, like, just full-on gun. I don't know. Hey, Pixel. Pixel focused sharpshooters. What? Why would you make a pistol sniper when I could just have a pistol master? I assume you don't have all the submods, but yeah, what you're talking about is basically my gunslinger. Just a second here when I figure out how to open it. Gunslinger. So, yeah, the way my gunslingers work, they shoot a lot. 3 times, free shot, more shots, more damage, more shooting, and if you kill something, it doesn't even cost an action. But yeah, I mean, pistols are cool because they get a lot of shots. And yeah, if you can get a flat +3 damage on every shot, that's pretty sweet. I think, like, really want to be fancy, then throw in some rupture or something to give them bonus damage. But yeah, most of the times when I have a sniper, I want them to be a sniper. So I have a hard time thinking of a sniper as a pistolier. But yeah, that'll get the job done. Okay, so I'm trying to decide missions. Oh, I was trying to decide if I wanted that Tesla Trooper. Well, let's put it on hold for a second. Let's get our mission set up, because I finished coil guns. How much stuff do I want to finish first? I guess we'll wait a little bit. Okay, we got neural dampening, or damping. I feel like it should be dampening, but it's not. Got another machine gun. And we finished our tech. Good. We got another inspiration. Alright, I mean, that's nice. Do we just keep doing these because they're fast? Mobile armor is the Wraith suit. I mean, yeah. We'll take that. Thanks, research team. Another 1-day research. Wow. Yeah, we're going to catch up even faster here. Okay, but I really should be doing missions. We got a million missions to go. It's long war. Well, now that we're like a second away. We'd be wasting the fly time if I didn't finish. Alright, another one, another location ready to go. I guess better give them a advisor though. For now, they can have... For no specific reason, I'm just giving them the scrapper. They've actually got pretty good gear. Look, it's a temporary deployment. I'll get you back once I got some more Master Sergeants ready. I don't have any Master Sergeants ready, do I? Yeah, we do. No we don't. I want to keep that one free for missions. Saboteurs are too good. Hey there, Robert. Apparently YouTube is ranking you guys now. It's not me, I'm not doing it. So I'm assuming you guys can see it. Let's build a quick battle scanner and then we'll do some missions. You've got to get back to that 24-hour stream of just constant missions. Still would never finish Long War in 24 hours, though. It's like 240-hour stream. Only slightly suicidal. Okay, so this is East US. Battle scanner. Okay, good. That'll keep that locked down for the moment. Alright, let's do that story mission, or at least get it started. This is the big one. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII, the man with the machine gun arm, it definitely had that rave vibe, yeah. If you think there's people in the boardroom, pretty sure YouTube at this point is just algorithms that no one knows how they work. Bunch of programmers just writing spaghetti code hoping it does what they want. So for this mission, this is a big boy mission. We want to send 10. Maybe we start with the Master Sergeant Saboteur to make things easy, right? Or we don't. Cuz I like getting experience, you know? I like the experience of leveling up. And we got like grenadiers and stuff. I think we can just make a good team. Just whoever is the highest rank, basically. And not master. No masters allowed. Got a stealth unit. Most of these guys even have gear, making my life easy. I am planning on building some coil tech here as well. Frost Captain, sure. Was the Vanguard, like, sneakily... He's a shield guy, is the thing. He's supposed to be a shield guy. And he has to use a shotgun. Can't bring anything else. Okay. Fan rankings, yeah, I know, hey, isn't that something? Thanks, YouTube. Okay, so we've got shield shotgun, rifle grenadier, psychic zombies, stealth, hollow, ranger shooties, frost captain shooty suppression. We definitely need someone who can snipe. Maybe you guys have, like, basically the same number of comments? I don't know. Or you're tied. It's those YouTube algorithms deciding how to rank you. We'll bring that warden. Oh, the mech sniper. Heck yeah. Wow, that's a lot of Twitch subscribers over there. Very nice. Alright, we'll have to give them some gear. Ugh. Well, there's the sniper rifle at least. Pretty sure we're going rockets with our sniper. Oh, there's experience points. Wow. Can I give out can I give them out? I don't know how to do it. There is, yeah, top fans. There's a leaderboard. How do you get on the leaderboard? Collect XP. Send live chats. Send super chats. Okay, well that's it. Just gotta talk in chat, I guess. Or send me money. That's the real way. You want that number one. It's gotta be the number one donator. Blue bot was good. Yeah, I know. Maybe one of these days in the summer I'll try to get that fixed. Well, rebuilt. Who else should we bring on this mission? I got a sniper mech. Maybe like a regular psyop. They don't have any gear. We can probably make it work though. We've got... I do have grenades. I got a pretty good mix of units right now, so I can bring like whatever I want. Pretty much whoever. Who looks exciting? Regular sniper. This is a big mission. Having two different types of snipers is probably fine. Big map, big mission. And I wanted to bring out the new coil sniper gun anyway. And you are the kind of... Just double check that you're the kind of sniper that I like. That's definitely squad sight and lead the target. That's what I care about. I mean, YouTube's maybe always been pay to win. I don't know. Is that different? Okay, gear. Psyop needs. Do I have no psychic armor? Pixel bribing to the top. Very nice. I'm out of stuff. Dang it. Yeah, thank you for the super. You guys definitely don't have to actually donate. It's okay though, if you don't want to. All right, priest's vest, advanced underlay. Yeah, look at that size strength. Yeah. Do I have an inducer carbine? Heck yeah. Do I have attack vest? I bet you we do. Bam. Do we have? Do we want to go max psi? We always want maximum psi. Whip it, good. And then with your comparatively low psi strength after my whipping. There. So that's 138 psi strength. And Void Rift, Schism, Phase Walk, Poison Balls. I think that'll be pretty strong. So we got a super psi guy. I do need some more armor for the mech, which I probably just unequipped. For a sniper mech, maybe we can go heavy? They're so slow. Maybe we go light, because they stay so far back. Yeah. And now, one of the questions was... Okay, we need one shot, one kill here, so we don't want, like, damage, or, like, status inflictions. I think we still go sabot rounds for the sniper. And I could give them that heavy weapons mount. I don't know how these work very well. It's not. Is it as good as a rocket? I don't know. Let's give them some good rockets. The plasma rocket. The sabot rocket is like massive single target damage. It's very good for like a gatekeeper or something. And then maybe go flechette. The phosphorus was like fire poison. I wasn't. It's not bad, but not my favorite grid rocket. The flechette is just massive damage. Alright, rockets, rockets, rockets. And also, before I forget, something in this auxiliary slot. Like another rocket. But I could take, like, high explosive shells or something. I thought there was a specific... I thought there was, like, a special generic... Hold on, I'm confused. There was a thing we researched. And I'm pretty sure it has to go on the artillery cannon mech. It's like a heavy weapons mount or something like that. I don't know where it is. We can probably class restrict it to a mech or something. Nothing. This thing, munitions mount. I thought I already built one. Apparently they're free. Alright, let me see if I can figure this one out. Apparently it's not on the list. Does it go in the ammo slot? Nope. Maybe... I don't know how that works. Oh, there it is. Well, that seems like a terrible deal. You'd give up your rocket launcher for... 3 fancy ammos, well, 1 ammo slot and 3 of the other types? Only works with the artillery cannon. There's no way that's as good as a rocket launcher, right? You're basically just getting these 3 things for free. Shrapnel shells. Let me see what these do, because I'll bring one. Barrage of shrapnel that deals moderate damage to targets in a cone. I wish I knew more how these works. Anti-tank shells. That's cool. So we have heat shells and HE shells. HE is high explosive, arc trajectory. So it is like a... Maybe that's it, is instead of going rockets, you get like infinite rocket-like things, like an arced explosive, like a grenade, kinda. And, I don't know. I'll just try out, what sounds the coolest? A heat shell? They benefit from special ammo. That's interesting. We'll try the one at the top to start. Okay, so defense ignore, some kind of special shot, 3 rockets, sniper rifle. Cool. Upgrade weapon, yeah. Scope it, baby. And it's possible we'll steady aim. And I guess you can put a speed loader on these. That's interesting. To be fair, if you run out of ammo, that might not be the worst thing for these 1 ammo rifles. Alright, sniper ready. Sniper 1 ready. Sniper 2... not quite ready. This is our fancy new coil sniper rifle. Scope for sure. Stock for sure. Maybe more ammo then. Less reloading is pretty good. And he has ways to do extra shots too. But that does mean he gets better on the hold on, change of plans. I'd rather he have the fancy hair trigger than the stock, because he's probably doing more Overwatch shots than steady rain. Just because of his build. Okay. Okay, so that's PsyOp ready, sniper ready, other sniper ready. Let's keep going. Am I happy with my Warden? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Am I happy with my Frost Captain? I could give him a better gun. Could try to build them better armor. I think we'll be okay for now. Ranger's got the coil rifle. Actually, what we should do is make sure the weapon mods are installed, because I stripped all these out. Oh, right, and this guy really needed the expanded mag. He uses a lot of ammo. Okay, that should do for now. And then the Ranger, no stranger to danger. Should we give this guy a sim, a personal combat sim? What would he want? His mobility's a little bit low, but he's more about shooting. You could give him trigger happy. Or no, not that one. Hyperreactive pupils. More aim if you miss. Maybe? I do have a couple speed mods. His aim is pretty good. We look at his build a little bit more. Rapid fire, right? Yeah. Okay, I will give him. I don't know if it's the best, but I'll give him the reactive pupils. If he does miss, his next shot should be pretty dang good. And he's got coil tech, poison. That's why his Just keep him moving with the ultralight vest. I still might do some upgrades with warded armor here if I'm feeling generous, because this is a really tough mission. He needs a haircut. I mean, probably does. Recon is fine. We're not really doing much with them. The Scion is also probably fine. There's not much to talk about there. Grenadier has alloys, EMPs, and plasmas. Those are all pretty solid. You're not really a massive number of shots kind of guy. This is more about grenades than anything, yeah. Give him the basic gun upgrade. Won't argue with that. One of the last ones, the Vanguards. So I think if anyone needs Ultra Armor, Ultra Instinct Armor, I could also build you a better shield. Maybe I'll do that. We'll build him a... Oh, there's so much new stuff in here. Even the mech can get a better gun. Is there a better mech sniper rifle? Ooh, hold on. There's definitely a better mech shield. I'm looking for a purple shield, but not for mechs. It's not the Guardian shield, I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. So it's not a Templar shield. Okay, let's try the Guardian shield. Don't rip me off, game. Alright, we're good. There, we're looking super shiny now. One question. Should I build a coil shotgun or stick with the plasma magtech shotgun? The damage range is pretty wild. But it's really good on crits. Also, I see you. Couldn't help but click it. We'll build one. You watched the new Jurassic Park? Oh. Yeah. Well, you know. No Ankylos. Get a refund. Alright, so the coil shotgun, 8 to 13 damage. Definitely better minimum range than our prototype one. It has armor pierce. I don't know. I don't know if that's like better or whatever, but I'll take it. Light things on fire is always fun. And go maximum armor. I don't know. This is our tankiest unit, so he's going to have crazy armor. Ooh, acid grenade. Not for you, though. Someone else can use that. You can have... I don't even know. Just alloys are nice for backups. You can't remember the names? Oh, wow. Not every movie's going to be a hit. Is there an Agama? Somehow I doubt it. Alright, should I upgrade anything? Are we good with this? Oh, right. Before I forget. The sniper mech. We want to strip out scope stock loader, speed loader. We're going from 10 to 14. There's always that. To 11 to 15. It's only 1 more damage, but it does have 1 baseline armor pierce. So it's kind of like 2 extra damage, depending on what you're shooting. It is a really large gun. Okay. I think I'll save. I'll give you the laser edge sword, but I'm going to save the plasma scimitar for someone else. And you do have like a backup rocket. That's still pretty cool. All right, this is a pretty big group. 19 days will boost it, so it doesn't take quite that long. Hey, Strange Minds. I'm doing okay. We're pretty much just the first mission. Just preparing for the Codex Brain thing with the Stargate. Don't see a lot of blue screens in here, but that's okay. There we go. 1 person with blue screens. There's gonna be at least 1 robot. You know the one. I could also test out a different thing. I haven't really had success with these yet, but anti-violets might be good. We'll bring it. It's probably overall worse than having the poison damage against everything. But Psi units will get crushed. Alright, let's get this going. I spent a bit of my money, but not too bad. But like I said earlier, I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to build too many coil guns, sadly. This is the penultimate weapons tech, and that means it's going to be obsoleted fairly quickly. Alright. Done. Can I also do this network tower? Yeah, let's just bang this out too while we're doing things. I didn't deploy any pistol guys. Most of my pistoliers are already sort of retired. They're too good. My Akimbo is a Master Sergeant, my Gunslinger is a Master Sergeant, so they're kind of on break. It's funny though. Okay, so for network tower, hijacker works great. We want a sniper of some sort. Destroyers will count. What else do we need? Damage, mostly just damage. Could bring the Saboteur up from retirement. I did really like the Demolitionists the last time we used them. I'm definitely a little bit worried about... Well, I think we'll be okay, but I don't like too much melee on these. Every time I scroll by, I'm like, I should bring them. So many melee units. Maybe we'll get the Bounty Hunter. That'll be okay. Alright. So this is maybe a good enough group. Eh. Yeah. So the leader gets all the hack, the gremlin, some sneaky armor. Ooh, she got a little white cloak. And her SMG doesn't really matter, but I guess we'll give you the mag one if we do need to shoot. Sometimes these girls do need to shoot. So even though they're supposed to be sneaking. Sniper rifles. Mags are good. We do have the Scout Sniper Rifle, which is a little bit stronger. A fair bit stronger. Do I like it, though? I could build another coil sniper. You think about it. I've got the tier 2 gauntlets. This destroyer, I always forget how these guys work. Alright, we are mostly a rocket. This is not really a... I mean, they can snipe, but they're not like a primary sniper. They want rockets. That's fine. These are not Are these compatible? Interesting. I thought that was only for gauntlet rockets. Blue is thinking real hard. I know we'll probably have the max rocket, like the highest tier of rockets pretty soon, but we can afford a couple mid-tier rockets. If I can find them in the mega list here. Rockets. So if you bring like an extra plasma rocket... And I do think these sabos are pretty good because they're just like one shot, one kill on something you really need to get killed. There you go. Kill something, burn something, explode something. It's a build. Oh, and then yeah, an ammo for your sniper rifle. Just gonna give him some movement, but who needs movement when you can just do more damage? I don't know. It's a lot of rockets, at least. They're not gonna move very fast, but they're gonna shoot a lot of rockets. I feel like I said I wanted more damage, right? Okay, Demolition Man. Grenade launcher. At least a mag rifle if I don't build you a coil rifle. Demolitionists are very, very good with grenades and can shoot walls down. Yeah. Looks like my entire group is kind of going explosives. There's nothing wrong with that. He definitely has a grenade launcher. I'll give him the laser. Just give him more grenades. All the grenades. Yes, grenading. All these people that don't get any extra armor, like, I might be building some warden armor for them. Because these network tower missions can still be pretty tough. Well, technically, I could give him... I'm pretty sure I've got some... There's like an experimental... Maybe I don't have any. It's like advanced experimental ammo slot or something. I forget what it's called. Pretty sure it's in the orange section. I might not have any. But there's a way to get like an extra ammo slot rather than just more regular ammo. Like special ammo slot. Oh well. Sure, have a chainsaw. More versatility. Alright, yeah, because he's not a primary shooty. He's... So we've got Sniper with rockets, Hijacker with hacking, Demolitionist with grenades. I'm alright with that. Let's make another powered Reaper or powered Templar armor, I think. Because they're the most likely to get shot, I think. If we're gonna prioritize armor, prioritize the people that get shot the most. It's the only one I can build. Feels like that's less armor than the last one, but at least it's shiny. Okay. I suppose I could give him attack vest. Or do I have the walk through walls vest? Yeah. That's even better. I'll give him emergency frost bomb. And I don't want his mobility to go too much lower, honestly. But he's got like a lot of really strong abilities. It's just melee makes it a bit tricky. We'll see. And then finally, last but not least, the bounty hunter. I think I make him a... I don't think I can afford it. I was thinking I'd build him a coil vector rifle, but I bet you it takes more than 2 Illyrium. Yeah, it's not even going to be in the list. Or it's going to be in the bottom section in the red. For reference, a coil vector lance is 5 crystals, so I'm 3 short. Alright, so we're going to have to save up. Alright, you can have an emergency grenade. You can have some kind of armor at the very least. We're not going to be able to afford Warden armor, that's for sure. And then finally, some ammo. I guess the damage is more important because we're not upgrading the tier of the weapon. Is this a good squad? I think it's okay. Got lots of explosives, sneaking, no hollow targeting, but let's do it. Alright, mission out. More missions. 2 days. Oh, those are good, but 2 days? I don't think I have enough gear. Well, I could send like low tier. I've got 2 missions on the way, plus the 2 I just set up. That's 4 altogether. I was thinking of trying to rescue... not this guy. I was thinking about doing this back when it was 5 days, but I think we're skipping that one. So do I skip this as well? I have the intel to boost it, but 3 days is still pretty tight. The strength is only 1 here. I actually don't even think you can get it down. No, they're transferring from somewhere else, trying to raise the strength. I feel like we gotta try. It should be a fairly easy mission. Just, the trouble is the timing. Two days, 16. Well, let's see what we can do with a boost. I'm going to start with the rookies, the rookiers. Oh man, I unequipped everybody. I can't believe I clicked the button again. I got a lot of mechs that need some practice, that's for sure. So if I can send at least 6, I think I'll give it a try. Oh, Commando is not the one I want, though. If you're having a limited number of soldiers, the Commando is almost all support. no kill. At least the gorilla is sneaky. That's 6. That's probably all we can do. 6 is pretty good at this point, though. Just for 2.5 days, basically. Just for interest, 7 is definitely no without at least some bump. Well, maybe we could put some suppressors on and fit 7 in. To be fair, 10 to 12 is 10 to 12. So let's gear everyone up and then we'll see how close it is. Alright, the assault maybe goes heavy armor. We give them their shotgun. I still don't have the upgraded punch, sadly. They need another... The smoke launcher is supposed to be for one of the support mechs, so... I need something else for my assault. We'll go shotgun crit. Templar mech walks through walls. Maybe could get away with heavy armor as well. I don't know about that. Last time they had the coring cannon and I never used their melee attack. But I want to bring more suppressors anyway. There's a suppressor on here. And then the Templar mech, what did I say their secondary was supposed to be? Flamethrower. Oh, that's right. They were Templars, I think. I was thinking flamethrower. Oh, right, the punch. Right, of course. If you want them to do melee, they really do need the module to punch better. Alright, well, a gun and a punch is fine for now. Yeah, we need more auxiliary weapons. That's fine. Alright, Psyops. Simple enough, at least. $54 will is quite a lot. Let's give him the whip. Barely even affects him. And then... I definitely, I think I was just trying to make sure I give Tac Vest to all of my Priest Armor type units. This is probably good enough. He's got the Null Lance. Alright, Blade Dancers. Let's just stick with Predator Armor for now. I'll give you the Fancy Sword. Some kind of defense armor. And... well, hold on. If I give you the normal vest, the normal ceramics, can I also give you the move faster? Yeah. Okay, maybe that's better. Zoom zoom. And... an emergency grenade. Because you're not always going to be able to sword. Okay, making it. I was supposed to be looking for suppressors. We do have elite suppressors, that's good. Oh, right, I guess for the shotgun guy, I try to go full crits. Although one of those, I think the laser sight interferes with the suppressor. And I think this mission is going to be pretty tight. It's actually the barrel that interferes. Alright, well, we'll give him what we can. got advanced. We can do a better scope than this. Advanced suppressor, elite scope, and maybe just a hair trigger. Good enough for reaction fire. Okay. Trying to keep that infiltration time under control. The gorilla is my sneaky sneak. So you can have the Pathfinder armor. That's good stuff. You can keep your shotgun because I believe you've got the move faster with shotgun ability. Although normally I'd probably give them the SMG, but if you have shotgun finesse, you might as well don't even take the SMG. You don't even need it. Yes, I do need to bring some suppressors. They shouldn't be shooting it much anyway, right? They're supposed to be stealthy. You know what? I'll give this guy one of my speed PCSs. He's a scout. He's a shotgun. Going faster is good. And then gear. If you do get shooting, I guess a shredded emergency shredding. I don't know. It's just couple things to equip. I mean, the ablative is still good. All right, so yeah, he's not our primary combat unit, but give him some basic backups. And then the agent, I believe this was our sniper agent. Yeah, their aim's pretty solid. Give them some ammo. Someone should have some venom rounds, at least, I suppose. And I am very worried that we don't have enough, like, good grenades for an emergency, so... Not a lot of explosions in this team. Worst kind of team, no explosions. Sure. Reasonable upgrades. Good enough. Alright, and that kept our overall infiltration at 110, which means I think we can fit 7. That's crazy. Basically 2.5 days, 7 people, if we can still pull that off. That'll be sweet. What am I missing that I would want to bring in? We have a sniper, a stealth, melee, psychic, short range mechs. So we probably want more shooting power. Maybe some Overwatch. No more mechs. So many mechs. The Rook is very good. And we're still at 10 to 12. Crazy. We're not going to be infiltrated. We're not going to have like 100% for concealment. I'm not going to be able to afford better shields. I'm not going to be able to afford better rifles. Could give you regenerating. I don't know. Is that any good? Sure. Someone can have it. Because I think... I was thinking a smoke bomb, but I don't know. Ammo is really nice to have, obviously, because it's just passive bonuses. Honestly, I don't think I brought any med kits at all either. All right, let's. This person has like really good smoke. Maybe we don't need the armor. Ugh. I'm gonna give them tracer rounds. They get the auto Overwatch, so they're gonna be taking more Overwatch shots in general. Yeah. Although they're not like super Overwatches. We're really all about the shield wall. Maybe the regenerating weave would have been really good for this guy because they redirect damage to themselves. What kind of PCS would you put on? There is the unwavering stance. Maybe this is worth it? Or one of the other like defensive buffs because they theoretically redirect damage to themselves? I'm going to give them unwavering because they're going to be on Overwatch pretty much always. Alright, we are still at 10 to 12, even though we're not going to get concealed starts. But, I mean, you're only going to give me 2.5 days. This is as good as I think I can do.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
And then I gotta stop boosting missions. Hey! More missions! Just hold on. Just hold on. I gotta boost this before I forget. Boost. Use the boost to get through. Alright, but now we're out of intel again. So the covert mission was a success, which gives us another ambush mission? Oh, good. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, yep, Central, thanks. Man, I can't take any more missions. Maybe we should just go for like steal some corpses. Or just plan the next assassination. I think we take a break for a little bit from assassins. I get another resource mission. Oh, these are good, but like, I mean, on the other hand, I really do need like alloys, and Illyrium, and there's no ambushes. It's fine. In 5 days, we'll have some more people ready, I'm sure. Positive. Okay. I'm sending some of my less favored units because there's no ambushes. We just need to not fail. And like people with no gear, this works really well on, I think. Because they're basically just free ops now. I can send the commando that I don't even really like. But yeah, just 5 days, there's nothing that can go wrong. Okay. I mean, I'm glad we killed one of the Chosen, right? It makes it easier for some of this stuff. Oh, can I gear up another squad? I can try. What if I waited, like, for one of the other missions to finish? %. This one's very close. Maybe we wait for the smash and grab before we do this. It's gonna cut into the prep time a little bit, but I think that's okay. We lost 8 hours, but we get all the gear from this. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Our starter mission. An hour into the stream, we're finally gonna go shoot some aliens. Yeah, the biggest problem with missions is just gear right now. I've got lots of soldiers, but there's only so many guns to go around. I had a very similar problem in X Division, the way I remember that from years back. All types of soldiers, never enough gear for modern, never enough alloys and whatever they called it. It wasn't Illyrium in XCom or in Xenonauts. It was whatever the alternate naming was, but the magic alien rock. We never just had enough. It's impossible to get enough. I think the developers, they probably designed like the economy for a certain number of geared soldiers at once, and it's probably way less than what I like. You know, I'd like to gear up a lot of people and test out different types of weapons, and they just don't give you enough about, like, you know, the economy just isn't set up for that. Okay, relatively simple crate. 12 crates, no sit rep. We got a big group. We got a pyromaniac with an ice gun. We got a freebooter with a regular rifle. Never remember exactly how these guys work, but they do take 2 shots. We have an aspirant, the buffing sniper. That's fun. We've got the assault, relatively normal, with the fire vest. We got a dragoon, right? More about buffing than killing. Unobtainium, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in the original XCOM, that was the problem, too. Illyrium, once it was gone, it all had, like, a short half-life, so you could power stuff with it, but eventually it just all ran out, because it just didn't last very long. And then that was it. There was no more at the end. So then civilization falls apart. We have a frost technician with ice hacking. We've got a psyop with no lance. The new air conditioner. Yeah, I've got an air conditioner too. I couldn't hold off any longer. It's too hot outside. It's mostly actually to keep the pollen out, because if I keep the windows open so it's cool, it's still not that hot outside. But then the trees kill me in the Ankylas, so we have to balance fresh air with air-conditioned air just so we can breathe. Well, let's get started here. The Duke doing some scouting. We got a fairly long distance to go to the first crate. And we find something. The robots. The drones. Great start. Something that we know the cryolator can't hurt. We do have a sniper that we could put up on the high ground. I'll do it for now, but they probably won't stay up there. Meg shotgun? Yeah, the kind of regular assault. The Dragoon that should be buffing people. The Frost Tech could probably hack the drone. And the Psycho, who's, he's just there for the ride. But if it's powered by unobtainium and there is no unobtainium, does that just mean you get a brick? If that's your PC? Like, I don't know if that's worth it. Still only see the one crate. The drone moved up a bit, which is probably good. I don't want to go too far. Not without knowing. The drone could definitely turn around and stump us. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get as close to the crates as I can before we lose concealment. So. You guys know the drill. I'm pretty sure we can shield while concealed. I just know myself. my cryolator guy, arsonist, whatever his name is, he's the one that's going to take all the shots. So let's give him a little bit extra shields. I want my frost tech to be able... Is there any way through here? Okay, we can jump over there. I want them close enough to hack the drone if we need to. And so we can... This is the whole build. This is a pretty fun class. I haven't used them a whole lot yet, but being able to go cover me infinitely sounds pretty good. Like, it doesn't really matter this turn while we're stealth, but being able to do that while concealed for free, like, I don't know, I feel like that's pretty good.
Eyes on the prize.
And the sniper, honestly, might end up here. So let's just move closer. This is too far back, I think. Is this from Trials of Mana or Seiken Densetsu 3? Probably gonna have to fight some blue space people to get their unobtainium. So the drone didn't move. We can't see it without being revealed. Ugh. Okay, well, we can start to see some more loot boxes. So if we have to go hot, we can start at least with one of them in range. That's... I mean, if in the perfect world, I've got, like, the first 4 loot boxes ready to go on the turn we activate. You know, it doesn't always work, but...
No need to ask twice.
It's pretty sweet.
I'm all over it.
You can probably do a little bit more scouting.
Understood.
Just avoid the drone.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. So we know where a codex is. Did I bring a you know what? I did. Huh. What do you guys think? Should we go for it?
Overwatch. Overwatch.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
I want to see what this drone does.
Moving out. Overwatch.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be giving out these bitter frost grenades to people too. This is one of those things you should probably do at the beginning of the mission. I just don't remember that often. Because we can bring out a fair number of ice grenades and a fair number of like bonus smokes as well. And I'm just going to give them to the Dragoon because the Dragoon has less good things they can do. So some extra grenades seems like a good idea. Alright. Okay, they went... Looks like they're on yellow alert. They zoomed. That's weird. Well, the drone isn't moving, so we don't really have a huge option here. We're going to have to go hot. Hot tamale, hot, hot. Apparently, the drone is really hard to see as well. Basically impossible for us to get shot on. I'm not even kidding. This is so dumb. Ah! How do I shoot it? I'm really, really annoyed by the fact that it's just hovering there in the sky and we can't see it. Okay, maybe... Do I waste... I don't want to null lance it. Do I really, like... This will activate it, then it will move? This is so dumb. Or I just move up? At least move up. Just a pistol shot. What a waste. What a waste. I don't know what else I was supposed to do here. This guy just messed with me. And he's going to be in like even better cover now. Anyway, we're okay. Just annoying.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
We'll go into real nice cover.
Whatever you say.
And then splat. It's only 85%? Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Not too shabby.
Hey there, Rock Mage. Well, we had a lot of prepping for other missions. Alright, so we don't know what's on the left. We do know there's a group on the right. I'd like to get some vision on them.
Orders confirmed. Moving.
Seeing as we have one concealed unit.
Enemy patrol on the move.
And okay, so there's a drone. The drone is probably separate from this group. Let me just put the holo, I don't know, on somebody, because we're not going to move any further with my scout. Maybe I can get like a sniper trick shot here? I don't know. I wanted to have them up here anyway.
Rolling.
This will definitely activate them, but it's probably not the best plan.
Come get some.
Let's just set up a couple overwatches.
I'm on it.
Seeing as my line of sight here is really way worse than I thought it would be. Something about these cars and crates and stuff, just too much full cover. I would like to move up to these boxes on the left, but, you know, there's probably another pod right there. So let's be a little bit careful, you know, move up a little bit.
Come get some.
Psionics can generally get around pretty fast, thanks to Blink.
Overwatch.
And just gonna move my cryolator guy a bit further up because, you know, he needs the help. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
Firebrand is on
Nothing.
track for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Alright, and they marked two in the middle, not the worst. One group did move. So we want to kill that drone as well this turn. So we just make sure it can see us. This will be fine. It should see us on the way through. It'll be fine. They'll totally see us. At least we got squad sight here. We could just shut it down or take control of it. Sure. I don't know. These drones, man. This will activate the other group, but maybe that's fine. I'll have a drone for a few turns. If it's going to be 100%, I can't resist. Split the... Yeah. That's good, yeah. If you get perfect vision of the whole map, you'll see all the enemies at the same time they see us. Apparently that did not activate. That's wild. Ah, take it. I wanted him activated anyway. Alright, some sort of purge priest, maybe? No, just an elite priest. Okay, well now we know where they are. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the crates this turn, but... we have to be pretty aggressive to get up there, and we could see another group. I don't want to lose this concealment. Yeah, they marked some really annoying crates for sure. I don't think there was any way we were going to get those. I can get one with blink. See what happens if we move a little bit closer. Yeah. Just activate the whole map. That's the smart play, Blue. Wow. There's still 3 left. We could run and gun. I mean, that's suicide. We're just gonna find another group, right? We can null lance 2 of them.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Don't be too greedy.
Handle the pickup.
This is gonna be a sketchy turn. For sure, a sketchy turn. Maybe I should run and gun anyway. It's all for content. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go, right? Don't play slow. Just activate every ability you've got. We can definitely flank. I don't suppose we've got like close combat specialist or anything. No. I don't know if I trust these spots very much. I could just get the last loot. Take a shot at him with... maybe we should just do that. Oh wait, we've got a kill here, I think. Freeze protocol is the really big... okay, we'll take the one with no cooldown. Oh, he's not enough. Dang it. We can't... nah, man. Alright, let's do freeze protocol on this guy. I haven't tried this ability out, but I believe it's the full freeze. Still don't know. I still don't know. I don't know the symbols. The fact that this cryolator guy literally didn't do anything, kind of one of the big problems I've got. Now, to be fair, we have a drone. They'll probably prioritize shooting the drone. So we greed. 75%. Do I have anything else? Okay. The people who might get shot can absorb another hit. I could have... Well, I think he's already hollowed. I was going to say, I could have hollow targeted him, but... I guess he lost it. Oh no, he still was hollowed. Oh, I can't hit the... Can't hit the codex from here. That's annoying. Alright, you just wait. Well, I mean, we'll refresh it. I mean, it'll wear off soon enough. Shouldn't have wasted my cover me. This would have been a good turn for cover me. Alright. Frozen guy's frozen. Priest, I couldn't do anything about. Technically, I did absorb the shot with the shield. Codex teleports, as they do. Yeah, alright. Classic Codex stuff. Now, surely the drone is immune to fire. Of course he's not. The drone is doing a great job, though. Dronerson, son of Sir Drone. Alright. We're doing. We just have to move out of here. But that's fine. Maybe I alloy grenade the codex? Get the loot. Pretty sure that's outside of the bomb. Can't hit them both. But this is not good. So what else are you gonna do? It'll split. That's okay. We want it to split. It's gonna split no matter what. We want it to split early. Good amount of damage. But now we have to think about can we skulljack one? Oh yeah, I forgot about the sniper. Not a lot of good options. Alternatively, we can give someone run and gun, which is pretty solid. Priorities are kill purifier. Of course, you lost your ammo. I got too many units that don't kill stuff. Okay, free action could kill one codex, or we can. Okay, we just kill them both. We have 2 units that are nearly dead that are in pretty good cover. We've got guaranteed damage double kill, right? This guy... Oh, that's right. We do a ton of damage because he's frozen. I mean, I could just kill both. Let's go for this guy because we're getting some extra damage here. Yeah, ice damage scales with this guy. It's pretty cool. Okay, Frost Tech, I'm pretty happy with. Maybe the drone gets a kill? How did he get smoke there? I guess it's my smoke now. I'd rather just kill him. Actually, killing him he'll explode, but that's fine. I could have saved Droney. I was thinking smoke would be good, but... You know what? Droney did his job. He was going to get killed in one more hit. There is still 3 unactive. I can technically flank. Or should. I don't know. Maybe it won't count, but... Alternatively, I can just get rid of his cover. Then we could shoot him. Probably gonna have to just deal with the Codex for another turn. Alright, I got a couple backups here depending on how things go. 55. I think we'll just grenade him. I want to keep getting boxes, but we could find more enemies, you know. I don't think this will kill, but should be put him close enough. I mean, yeah. We can move up and shoot because we have a Harbinger rifle.
Moving to designated coordinates.
92 only, but still pretty good. Good. That might have been a one-shot, one-kill. Aw, his gremlin died. Alright. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. I could also recharge and have Null Lance and Phase Walk next turn. Because we're not going to be able to kill the Priest. It's got 105 will. Tied, basically. So, like, I could go for an Insanity play, but... No. I want to reposition and... Well, maybe I should check the odds, but... Yeah, 50-50. I mean, maybe that's worth trying? 4 damage is not enough, I don't think. I guess Insanity would remove him from play if it hits. So I guess it's a 50-50 to be happy. No happiness. Rewatching Shadowrun Returns, nice. Good call. Let's make sure these guys are rapidly targeted for next turn. And I'm gonna, I think, just pull you a little bit back, so hopefully the Codex doesn't find you. We might actually not want Overwatches, because, like, I want to... I don't know why, but I want a Skull Jacket. So we're going to let it have another turn. For fun. But we have to hope we can get someone close enough, which is, you know... Let's not activate anything else. We need to reload. We're a little bit light on the left side of the map, and you don't have a Skulljack. Oh, there's a downside. So that ammo disruptor, usually just press reload and you're back to full ammo. But those hunting shotguns, you can only reload one at a time normally, so it actually is a much bigger penalty for those frost bombs, or whatever they're called. I don't even know how much damage that did, but Archon Bio something, that's the last group. We're in a bit of danger. Do I still go for the hack, though? Mama didn't raise no cowards. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't go hack it? It's right there. Do I need to do the shadow chamber research first? I thought I could... I swear I could do this as soon as we fight a codex with the skulljack. Maybe I usually get the shadow chamber research earlier. It certainly doesn't look like I've got an option there. Well, I guess that solves it. We just kill him. It's a shame. Maybe next time. Alright, meanwhile, on the other danger side... I wonder if I'll be close enough to hit him with one of my, my ices. No. Alright, just getting closer then. There is still... Yeah, don't forget. There's a... Stasis, one of my guys. Never forget. Never forgive. You know, meanwhile, my cryolator is basically doing nothing.
On my way.
Cheater. I don't know. I'm going to take this dumb shot because I'm mad. Tilted Ankylo.
Come on, focus.
Well, I don't think we're going to be getting those 2 loot boxes. Unless I, Should have hollowed him before I took that bad shot. I mean, I could get in and move back. Sure.
Seems doable.
There's nothing else to activate. This is far enough back that maybe I'm okay with it. Not getting kills, though, you know, trouble. I keep talking about putting hollow on him. Let's just do it. I would really like this priest to be out of the way so I could focus on the other side with the actual big numbers. Do I take this shot? I mean, we could reload and shoot. Or do I give someone a run and gun? Basically worthless. Probably worthless. Worthless.
We're green to go.
To be fair, their overwatches are pretty good, and they have long watch. Let's just do the long watch then. It's probably slightly better. So just get loot. Yeah, that one's gone. We have to just accept that's gone.
No problem, boss.
Oh, I should call for evac.
Where do you want it?
There's not very many crates left, so let's put it back here.
Get an evac in here! This is Firebrand. Evac.
I mean, I could get it,
Hold tight.
but 5, is that enough?
I can handle it.
Content, right? I decided because I had the extra shield. Come on, sniper. 57%. Garbage.
Wide.
And what's he gonna do? Nothing. Just running around. Always trust the AI to be stupid. So I was not punished for my greed. Literally, none of them did anything. I don't understand. So dumb. Do I have any guaranteed damage? Yes, but... I think we just soul fire this guy to get rid of his Overwatch.
Your flesh is weak.
I guess. It's not very exciting, but gotta do some damage to him. It's just I have nothing I mean I have been saying this a lot, but I have nothing I can do with my purifier because their gun doesn't work at this range. And honestly, you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just immune to it anyway. Oh, he's actually immune to being disoriented and stuff probably from that. I wasn't going to be able to insanity him no matter what the odds. I guess we go for the Archon? How many loot boxes left? Just the 2? There's also some loot up here, but... Ah, there it is. There's the last one. Line of sight is just... the line of sight. There are still 2 enemies back here somewhere. Don't forget about those. These shots are so bad.
Ready to rock.
I am with you.
He's gonna let me down. He's really gonna let me down. But here goes. I hope you guys are ready
Copy that.
for the biggest letdown of all time. The sneaky cryolator from behind. Run and gun. 3 whole damage. But he gets to do it again, because he's got something that lets him do it twice. Then another 3 damage. This does not impress me very much. I don't know, guys. It seems pretty weak. But what if we could just tell him to do it again? Surely 3 in a row. We can't even see him from here. It's fine, I believe.
I think I got a piece.
Are you... How many times do we shoot this guy and he doesn't even die? All this... He's just gonna get sustained anyway. I can't believe how many times we've shot him for nothing. That's so dumb. I don't know. I'm just going for loot. Salty Ankylo is annoyed with the enemy positioning and line of sight. I mean, it's a Lyrium core. It's pretty good.
I've got the thing.
Sure, just Bitter Frost him. It'll slow him down. He's a mostly melee unit. Actually, it gets rid of his dodge, too. That might be a good idea. Well, he probably gets it back. No, he lost some. Alright. Freeze him when he moves. Greedy Ankylo. Getting some garbage.
I've got the thing.
Taking 81%. That he shouldn't, because he should just be... I forgot I had double shot. I really should have just taken 2 shots. But I got the loot. Right, because we didn't kill him, and then... Well...
Damn it, find some cover. I'll be to thank Shen for the armor.
Alright, everything's going terribly. Through full. Not good. This guy absolutely needs to be dead. Can't have Rocketeers running around.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, 95%. Everything's completely falling apart. This is... Nothing is working. This friggin' cryolator is so bad. I don't know, Strange Minds. The problem is not just that it's AoE rather than single, it's that it's short range and accuracy is poor. So you have to get real close, hope they're in a group, and you still miss them half the time if they're in cover, so... I don't know. It's still a flank shot. I'm greeting, maybe greeting too much, but I'm also tilted, so. Great warm-up mission. Yeah, we can see the bio barrier. The bio barrier is probably the least threatening. But we can't keep missing these, By the way... You did see that. That was 27 damage on the crit. We miss and do no, or we basically do enough damage to kill them 3 times at once. Nice. Alright, what are we doing over here? Alright, I can hit this guy twice with ice. That's pretty nice. We probably shoot here. Is he still hollowed? He is not hollowed, but the ice would make it easier to hit him, right? He's still got some dodge for graze. I never remember which it was. 25 defense, 15 dodge. He's currently at -8 dodge. I don't even know if we could get close enough to hollow target him. Oh, also this thing's gonna... There we go. We cannot see the Archon from back here, so that's too far. We could also just shank him, but the shanking is probably not as good as shooting. Surely we're not going to miss 2 96s, right? Poison is good. Yeah, we got him, right? Of course it's a grace. Well, I was really hoping that I'd be able to double whap this guy, but it turns out I don't even think I can do 5 damage. I don't know what to do. I keep missing hits. Like that 95% miss on the sniper really threw me off by a long shot on this turn. And the fact that we've spent I don't know how many actions now like trying to kill this priest. I don't know. We insanitied. We psi attacked. We shot. We gremlined. We like 3 layers of cryolator. Like, I don't know, that's like 5 or 6 actions. He's still not even dead. Like, okay, but the Archon has to die because, you know.
Your existence is null. Might be carrying something.
Psyop is still good. Never question that.
Oh, do him with ease.
Well,
On your order.
I do have a heal, but instead of that, I'm just going to give myself a shield. Because someone else can heal me. I have a very limited number of heals. Like, literally just the one. Alright, we can do the double layer of ice like I was originally planning. So that guy's gonna have a hard time getting anywhere. I am still losing 1 box. But that's fine. Here, maybe he'll move, you'll get an Overwatch shot. I don't know. Actually, pistol Overwatch. I don't care about the cryolator. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Already there.
Okay. Well, we got, in theory, 11 out of 12 boxes. It's still decent. Just trying to avoid this animation. The Shane animation.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
I mean, we literally have all the rest. Thanks. Alright, he got his free sustain, he reloaded, he shoots, and misses. Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Alright, that's the loot. Now we just gotta win the fight. And get out. We actually can't even see him from here. Ugh. I should just have been using the pistol. It literally does more damage than the cryolator. I was thinking the cryolator special effect would do something, like, you know, make him easier to kill. But really, that's much stronger. Okay, so remember for self, pyromaniacs, they carry around this gigantic flamethrower. Basically, it's garbage, and just use their pistol, and they'll be fine. Because pistols are still good. That's what you want, is your primary to be so useless, Blue is planning to forget about it. Well, pretty sure there's a bio blaster in there.
Seems doable.
I mean, we saw him, you saw him. Everybody saw him.
Moving to position.
Okay. He is now in a position where we can't actually shoot him, though. I think this might be one of those enemy types that doesn't lean around like a like he's a mech style unit, which is honestly one of the biggest buffs they can get, because apparently we have no way to counter it. Unless you've got AoE, these guys are really annoying.
Going in for the kill.
There's no Overwatch. Sorry, Crocodile. You're going to be out for a while here. I should try to grab his loot. Or his body. Alright. Everything's dead. Yeah, let's just get out of here. It was not my best mission. I'll be honest. Maybe I'll try to bring the Archon back. I don't know. We got a heavy Rocketeer. It just counts as a regular trooper, but I'm getting some extra rewards after all this stressed me out. We have enough time to get out with some bodies, I think.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I do need more psionic corpses in general, so like these are great to get.
Already there.
I would really like this guy's body.
Oh, I can handle that.
Because I think bio barriers, I don't actually think we have one. This might be the first one.
Seems doable. I'll take him.
These guys should be light. They're only half a body.
Location confirmed. But if you say so.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
This was a frost technician. I don't know if they give me anything special, but
Problem, boss. I can take them.
probably a little bit of cryolite. And to be fair, I haven't built anything out of cryolite yet, so when I want to start building cryo guns, assuming I can afford them, we do need that cryolite for it.
Seems doable.
Okay, stream. Starter mission, no deaths. Not a great starter mission, though. I blame having the Dragoon and the Arsonist, and neither of those two were really useful for killing. And then I had the Scout. So I was kind of like 3 people down in terms of combat effectiveness. Even the Sniper was more of a buffing sniper. But overall, a decent mission. I'm just annoyed. And to be fair, Pixel, I don't think the flamethrower's secondary pistol is actually very strong. It's just, I don't think it's too good at all. I think it's just, the flamethrower is so bad that they can just rely on their pistol and they're okay. But other classes would be better with their pistol or just a real gun. Alright. 10 days, 10 days. Oh good, the Pyro got a singular kill. That's their first kill ever. This gives you a sign for how good they are. Dragoon never kills anything. Aspirant gets some kills, not one per mission. I guess this was his first mission somehow, maybe. I don't know about that. Freebooter's doing good. Assault, not great. Psyops, of course. Recon, yeah, I mean, that's typical. They're not getting a lot of kills. We did get an extra brain. We got supplies. Alloys are nice. Crystals are good. Cores are great. Bunch of loot. Some bodies. We did get that Bio Trooper course. Yeah, I mean, this is still a good mission reward. Just you know, a couple injuries. That's okay. What's a couple injuries between friends? Alright. To be fair, he was a squatty. He was just a squatty. I did give him MagTech Cryolighter and Coiltech pistol and some ammo. But he is just a baby. So, how do we make him less of a baby? He's got Special Flush. He has Don't Destroy Corpses or Allies. You know what? Maybe Arson Watch would have stopped the priest. You know, I didn't even... This is one of those things I didn't think of. It is possible that this is like covering fire style Overwatch. I mean, it says so. It's not considered reactionary. I don't know. This is one I don't understand very well. It's... You know, maybe part of the problem is I don't know how to use these guys. I actually think the Overwatch might be with the pistol for Ever Vigilant. That's not that important then. Shadow Step could be nice. Salt in the Wound is at least DPS a little bit. So if Arson Watch is not a reaction shot, then Cool Under Pressure wouldn't matter. This attract will trigger while you're concealed. I really do need to test this out, because that's probably like the key feature for the Pyromaniac, and I don't think I've ever used it. I mean, maybe I should be taking Magnum. All the pistol upgrades. But no, I mean... Reduce aim penalties from cover would help the flamethrower as well. Well, Shadow Step is probably the most reliably useful. Just now I can move up close and not worry about Overwatches. But it doesn't help me kill things. Free EMP might not be the worst thing either. Yeah, I'm not... I don't know what to do with that guy. Okay, mission complete. Do I queue up that other mission I was talking about before that? Or do I wait? Or do I just go? I mean, I feel like we gotta do it, right?
Setting course for Sector 6, Eastern Europe.
Alright, we'll pick out some soldiers, unequip the barracks again, because we just got some guys back. It's everyone's favorite thing to do. I don't think I'm going to send him again right away. I don't want to. I'll keep sending double mechs, though, because they need levels. Yeah, you definitely can run out of abilities, for sure. No, I think I've mentioned that during this campaign. I probably have like a few too many classes in this mod pack, and it gets a bit confusing to remember everything. But like, it's a lot of fun. It's just, yeah, like there's a lot. The Protector should have the heavy armor if anyone does. Okay, Reaper is sort of sneaky, shooty. Protector is big shield and also AO very fancy gun. Let's see what else I can fit in here. All the units that just went out on a mission. Oh, that's right. I can send, theoretically, some of these Advent troops, because they have their own gear that I don't have to really worry about. Yeah. And I did use this Wraith Commando once and thought they were pretty good. So we'll see. Try them out again. Shield bearers mostly support. On a team that's already got... Well, to be fair, the mech protector seems like should be support, but it's really more like it can tank, but it's also got a crazy powerful gun. So it's good DPS. Oh, we'll try to learn how the pyro works. He's got gear. He's got to get levels one way or the other. I think some psyops is a good mix. Getting a few of these inducer carbines, they're pretty nice. I might have run out of tack vests, but we build, I think... Yeah, we did get some resources from that last mission. And I really like tactical vests. I think probably one of the best investments in terms of like how much they cost. And they do need muton bodies, but... Alright, if we can send 7 with no boosts... Oh no, it's a 6. 6, only 6. Can't change it. Well... I don't have a sneaky unit. Something is rumbling. I don't think it's in-game. Sorry, I can hear something through the walls making noises. One of the neighbors maybe vacuuming or something. Well... I think this will work. We'll make it work. Did I run out of whips? Surely we can buy a couple more whips, too. Alright, Sleepy Pixel. Dream of vectors, I guess. One more nano med kit for aliens. And a whip. Yeah, I mean, I could have bought 2 good armors out of that, but I think the whips are worth it. As we get high willpower, or at least reasonably willpowered psyops, this just makes us more offensive focused. Which is usually what I care about. Sorry. You gotta have a direction to your velocity. You can't just be floating there in pixel space. I guess we don't have very much to equip like this. I still don't know if the coring cannon even worked with ammo, but, you know, sure. The aim certainly can't hurt. Smoke launcher. Okay, so that does give me smoke grenades. And the Reaper... Right, I didn't build anything else yet. You can have basic healing, that's fine. I know I have access to a coil cannon. I feel like I should build one. We have the coil sniper rifle, the mech coil cannon. They're fairly cheap. We're going from 7 to 12 to 9 to 13 as a +2 minimum damage and 1 armor pierce. That's like +3 minimum damage, you know, not counting grazes, but that's still pretty sweet. Throw on a scope. I know I don't have scopes. I mean, we have a good amount of money income these days. I don't think I need to feel bad about spending it on these scopes and things. We'll get quite a lot more in not very long. Scope and ammo and hair trigger, because they do 2 shots, so the ammo is really good. All right, so that's like really good DPS, also good DPS. This is like the single target DPS. I did give them the fancy armor. Their mobility's pretty decent. Another... Oh, they get free Wraith Vest, so I don't have to equip it. Maybe we just give them super speed. And, you know, like, a way to do some AoE, because they're only able to do one attack. But they do get momentum, which is good. I'll give you it. You're pretty fast. You can be my backup medic. And then the shield bearer, they are all about smokes as well. Although I believe they've got a pretty good cannon for shooting. It is like a heavy cannon rather than a what am I trying to say? Than a assault rifle. Looks like I've used all my hair triggers here. We could give them sure, one random grenade launcher. It's not much. We need to upgrade those at some point. His mobility's a bit low. Alright, smoke grenade and something for your ammo. Maybe we'll give him one of these weird, like, sort of pseudo-suppression abilities. He's supposed to be sort of support, so that kind of makes sense. He's got area suppression. Actually, that could work pretty well then. Forget about this. Let's go... more ammo. 7 shots is better. If we're going to try AoE suppress, let's at least give him that. Does that mean I should give him... unwavering stance? Sure. I know I have not had good luck with my AoE suppression, but maybe today will be the day. Alright, psychic, bad, support but also good, melee, support but also good, and looks really good. I think we can make this work. No need to boost. We may even have enough gear for like one more mission, but we're getting it pretty thin. Okay, so we have a big gate, we have ambush troops, we have a network tower, skipping this one, skipping this one, skipping this one. We've got ambush troops, recover item, and we're not doing the HQ assaults yet. Okay, we're keeping it real busy. We have 2 areas left to contact. One is in New Arctic, and the other is Western Europe. Sorry, Western Europeans. We don't have enough intel right now, so where am I sending my Sky Ranger? Maybe we just speed up some wound recoveries. We definitely took a few. That'll be fine temporarily.
Avenger plotting new course.
We completed our research in remarkable
That's good.
time, Commander.
Mobile armor. Oh yeah, 1 free... No, we have to research phase suit, but still, those are really good. Oh, this is the middle tier one, right? Spider suit we don't care about. But it unlocks the next one that's really good. Well, we're going to get the assassin weapon because it's basically instant. And I'm going to take a short break. Yeah, because that happens immediately. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes, guys. And then we can figure out what comes up next. Alright. Assassin researching tubers. We got ourselves some cool new gun. I think it's a shotgun and a katana. But hey, that's another melee weapon for all the melee units that I love. Right? We know how much I love using those units all the time. Also, I may have grabbed a cookie. So, let's get dangerous. Lots of lore. Hope you guys have had a chance to read all the lore. Now you'll know that the sword has X-ray fluorescence in it. It's on the test. Alright. Next research, oh... The Andromedon is probably pretty key, right? It's definitely going to be part of the main unlock tree. Even coil tech weapons that we didn't have. Tier 3 holo targeter. We'll do all the autopsies, but Andromedon first. Double check that I'm not missing any of these Haven guys. I think we're okay. Alright, what's up? Well, I'll have a look at the rifle in a minute. I believe the chosen weapons are considered coil tech, so they might not quite compete against the endgame stuff, and probably not against the Requiem weapons, but the Requiem weapons are, like, super special. Hello, Tomas. Tomas. I don't know. Eastern European Thomas. Now get finding me some missions. Good job. No rest. Never a day off. I mean, yeah, we should definitely do it, right? 4 days is good for supply raid.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Technically, I could boost. Technically. I may want to. So don't use poison, fire, or ice. Alright, let's see what we've got. You could certainly just shoot them. We have an ordnance accelerator. I have meg cannon. Okay, one mech. I could bring the spark instead, I suppose, but one mech, we'll start with that. Next. So, about that new sword. It doesn't have any extra aim. And that means he's going to have a base 66. I feel like he's getting really destroyed by his low aim stat. I mean, it gets +1 damage per... Just attack. You don't even have to hit. I don't think. I don't even know if I want to bring him on this mission. Alright, what else we got? Heavies. The frost tech was okay. I do have the sparks, but I don't think they have gear. Because I sent it all out already. Yeah, without any new armor, and I don't want to build medium armor right now, because we're going to get powered pretty quick. Sparks are on vacation. Someone for recon is certainly good. Okay, you know what? I am a little bit spooked by this mission being moderate to heavy. That's not the button I wanted to click. One of these days, we'll do bonds for the final mission or something. Let me send Madbacks. The Master Saboteur will always make a mission much easier. We can just give him some cool grenades and he'll be fine. He can just make his own grenades anyway. Okay, so that's our stealth unit. Do I have an officer ready? No? Looks like we still need a couple more officers. Yeah, they're all busy. Well, no, there's a hitman. But he does the same kind of role as the Saboteur, so probably not worth it. Okay. What else do we want for this kind of mission? It's supposed to be an ambush. I think because I'm low on gear, I lean a little bit into my Advent troops, because they've got their own gear. If I've got any of these guys free. Yeah. Definitely like having them around. And then, I mean, the aspirant wasn't bad, right? I think I have to boost this one. There's no way I'm sending in like 5 people. So I've got hacking. I do not have a psyop yet. Do we have any spares? Totally. May have run out of, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've run out of, what am I trying to say, inducer carbines. So there is this bad boy. This is considered a rifle, no, a shotgun, right? Yeah, it's definitely a shotgun, but it's a shotgun that's better at range. Okay, maybe we bring someone who can equip it. Do I have a tac vest in reserve? Yeah, alright, you get that. I ran out of whips again. That's okay. And yeah, if I boost, we're definitely going to 7, that's for sure. Maybe some more AoE would be nice. Could try the Buccaneer. They were okay. I mean, they have been pretty good. I could give them the katana. Their aim is better than 66. Well, you know. We gotta build some more mind whips. Is this unit gonna do well? I would be surprised if Tracer Rounds actually improved her accuracy with the sword. That doesn't sound like it should work together. Okay, emergency flashbang. She's melee, so she's more likely to get shot. And I will give her a big explosion, I guess. Well, those are not very good if you're not an actual grenadier. I'll give you EMP, just in case there's some robots. That's what we're really playing. Different game there, Strange Mind. I suppose it comes with the territory. Alright, so we've got a Buccaneer with a katana. She really should be a cutlass. The katana 100% needs to go on the shinobi. Whoever the edgiest of my units is. I think I will build another whip, though. Just for you in chat. Well, I ran out of money. The last whip. His will is not great. 23 is a bit low, but, you know, whatever. Alright, so. Melee. Psychic stuff. Sniping, buffing. Hacking with ice. Melee. This is 2 melee. Questionable decisions, Blue. Remember that on this mission, fire and poison don't work. Sealed armor. But this just does regular damage. It just has a chance to stun. I'm pretty sure. If I had the knife that does the biolance, it might convert the damage into poison, and then that would be bad. Just make sure I'm not relying on any, you know, crazy poison build here, basically. Alright. So the heavy mech, this is where we want, like, the plasmas, the lasers, the EMP, and one other type. Acid? Yeah. We got anti-robot, anti-anything. Oh no, I wanted the alloy, but I probably don't have any alloy grenades ready. Those do the most damage. Frost grenades? Immune to fire, poison, and ice. Not on this mission. Probably need 10 supplies to build an alloy grenade. But that would be like the best for damage. I hate how they resort them. There it is. 10 supplies, yeah. Ah, well. Yeah, what's one more unequip the barracks? We literally had none ready. Alright. Well, given that they don't exist, the mag grenades are still pretty good too, but I think the lasers... this is fine. Don't worry about it too much. Let's just make sure we've got some basic scopes and everything if we can. Definitely still taking shots. I mean, might as well give you a suppressor. I don't know. I think the time... I mean, maybe we could fit 8 people if we put a couple suppressors in there. Mask the Nerd. I mean, yes, it is strategy wargaming. You know, that's a classic. Alright, so our Saboteur is full-on Master Saboteur. This guy's going to carry it. He can build his own AP grenades. I really feel like this is the job. His job is to just win the mission for us, basically. Whenever I have a hard mission, this is when you want to send out one of these guys, I think. And he starts with basically plasmas, alloys. He has no way to throw grenades a long distance. Oh, I do have some other cool armor in here. That's nice. So... I'm tempted to switch around a couple grenades here, actually. Well, poison doesn't work anyway. You can have the acid mine. I know I'll probably never use it. And... I guess for this mission, because it's... I should give someone a concussion grenade. Just not him. Yeah, just the nature of the mission. Most of the fancy grenades aren't going to do anything. You can have an emergency med kit or something. That's fine. Would the aliens be chill about a game featuring shooting aliens that invade? I mean, yeah, probably. They're probably playing it right now, learning all of our tactics. Okay, we've got a couple med kits. We've got a variety of grenades. I mean, can I fit an 8th? How hard can I go here? No Storm Riders. Maybe a Reaper? We can if we're gonna boost. No armor. No Reaper then. But I think we can get 8. 8 will make me feel better against a really tough mission. There's a lot of enemies here. I could send in one of my Master Sergeants, but we already got one. We can send in Combat Medic. I'm not sure what I'm really missing. You've got a coil bullpup, and you can equip. Sure. This guy's fairly easy to equip. So we'll just give him... I wanted someone to have that concussion grenade. You can have it. You can have a little bit of armor. Just the boring armor for now. And some kind of ammo. I guess your aim's a bit low. That'll help. And just some more plasma. Okay. So if the enemies are going to be immune to most elements, then we just want more damage, more grenades. Regular grenades. 101. I'll take. Yeah, this is a big mission. But that's a lot of corpses for us to full salvage. So I think that's definitely a good mission for us to do, even if it's a bit tricky.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
No, I can't do any more missions. I'm not gonna... No. No, no. No! Maybe. Just let me think about it for a second. I'm trying to boost this before I forget, because this one definitely is more important. Okay, so where are we at? We are at 1 mission, maybe this one, 2 mission, 3 mission, definitely not that one, not that one, 4 mission, not that one, 5 mission, 6 mission. We're at 6 missions, and there is a 7th. Somewhere in here that we should consider. There's just too much stuff going on. Because the jailbreak gets me resistance. 1, 2, a rookie we don't care about. 3 is real good. 4 is even better. Okay, 4 resistance personnel basically means this place is done recruiting, maybe. That would be pretty sweet. How much time do I have? 8 days. We can give it a couple days. Wait for a mission or two to finish if there's anything close. Let me check for that. Nope. Nope. No, definitely nope. I mean, that'll be done in a day. That'll be done in maybe a day or two. So it looks like they've got 2 missions, Delta and Yankee, that might be done in time for the save some resistance. I think that's what I'm doing. And I'm giving up on healing. I clearly just need more intel. I need to boost all the missions. So I just need more intel. Hey there, Krieger. Oh, Krieg Guardsman. I see. Krieg Guardsman, probably. Yeah. Good old Warhammer. East Africa, right. So East Africa is in a bit of a weird situation here. The Advent strength is getting crazy. 8 is very, very high. I don't even think we've done a mission in East Africa. It's a pretty recent contact. But I might just try to recruit up to 10 or so. And then we just go into hiding. Because, well, we should probably go on intel, but the missions are going to be really tough. You still watch the old X Division? Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's like 1 million hours of X Division, so now there will be 1 million hours of. Oh, I forgot my break. Turn my break off. There'll be 1 million hours of Long War 2. Long War of the Chosen. I can't do more missions, guys. I mean, it's a smash and grab. You know, it'd be nice, but I can't. I don't have enough. I can't do it. Officers, always be training officers. I don't know which one is better. I don't feel like I'm ever going to remember to dodge an explosion, so. Did I send... I actually had an extra officer slot. I can't remember if I queued that up. I forgot to assign it. None of my officers are ready to be promoted. Maybe we can make a new officer. I did just say I was running out. So, is there anyone in here that would make a good officer? Recons are passable. They're already pretty busy, but they can hollow and command. There's no reason they can't do 2 things. I'd say that's a pretty good officer. I think I prefer the concealed officers a bit to the non-concealed variant. I don't have very many specialists either, and specialists is kind of my go-to. The Tesla guy could, but let's just give it to the recon. Recons are good. This gives him something else to do. And mobility, you never know, might be good. Yes, this is the TED Jam Mega Mod Pack, whatever you want to call it. I mostly kept it vanilla to that. I uninstalled like the alien classes because I didn't want aliens on my team. And I installed a variety of quality of life things, but not all that many. I think I tried to keep the modding from getting out of control because it's a bit out of control. Oh, that's right. I also finished my neural damping. I was trying to keep this going too. So I've been trying to get basically anyone with low willpower dampened, although it's using up all my psionic corpses, so, you know, there's some legendary run. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of crazy high difficulties in general. I'm currently playing on veteran or something, because I'm pretty new to this mod pack still. I mean, once you're halfway through a campaign, it feels like you've been playing it for 1,000 hours, but I still don't really know how difficult it gets with all like the Requiem units and stuff, because I've only seen a few of them. Who needs to be neurally checked? If the hoplite hasn't been, they're a pretty good target, I think, because they're likely to be in vision, and they've got pretty low will. So now they will not be. I mean, I'm not, you know, basically, if you enjoy, anyone that's watching, if you enjoy playing on super high difficulties, if that's fun for you, all good. I think because I'm streaming, consider the difficulty up 1, or at least a half of 1, because trying to talk and entertain a little bit definitely is harder than just playing quietly on your own. Like, I think for everybody. So, streamers make it a little bit harder. I'm of the opinion, in general, that the higher the difficulty of a game, at least modern games, the less fun it is, because it limits your options. Now, overcoming the challenge can be fun. That's fine. But, like, 100 classes, if you're playing on a high enough difficulty, a bunch of these classes suck, and you should never use them. So, it kind of funnels you into a certain play style, and the higher the difficulty, kind of the more it funnels you, in that you have to play optimally, you have to not take bad units, you have to make sure you do the right builds, you've got there's less decisions, right? Like, the build order, I'm sure, is basically streamlined on Legendary. Like, there's a specific set of research you do first every time, and if you don't hit your breakpoints in time to get new weapon techs and armor techs, your campaign is doomed, basically, right? So, I just feel like the harder it is, kind of the more it gets you stuck into that. There's really only one real path. And I kind of like being a bit more chill about things. And I really do, especially when I'm streaming, I like to show stuff off, right? So, I will build units that are maybe bad for science to test them out. And sometimes they surprise me, and they're good. And a lot of times they don't, but we bring them around just to variety.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Yes. This year, the last few years have been unfortunate. Okay, Andromedon. I'm glad we finally got one of these. These are kind of hard to get, the bodies for these. But it does get me my Ripjacks upgraded finally. And the Hollow 3 might be worth it. It probably needs Andromedon Rex, you know. Coil Knife, sure, not that big a deal. Ripjack, though, is good. Lots of damage. Not that we use Whiplash, but still lots of damage. And here we go. I was wondering how to get this unlocked. So I think, turns out, for future reference, the Andromedon is what locks the, like, smoke bombs and flash bombs and stuff, I think. So, I couldn't have rushed it, because this was the first Andromedon wreck we ever managed to bring back. So this is as early as we could get it, even though Andromedons are not really super late game enemies, but we had a hard time finding one. We'll probably just do Spectres. These two are kind of equivalent. I'm not a huge, I don't know if the Rage Armor really matters that much. We've got 1 million projects. Plasma Tech is very expensive. Battle Suits would be nice. Wraith Suit would be very nice. Psi Armor is take it or leave it. I could definitely get some more intel, maybe, but for now, let's get these corpses autopsied because they're pretty quick.
Referred to by our...
And, yeah, so maybe after this project, depending on how much it costs. There's so much to do. So much to do. Advanced... Oh, it's cheap, cheap, cheap. 1 Illyrium Core. Queue it up.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We'll, bump that up a level. Okay, we'll get our maximum hair triggers finished. Then we'll get bigger booms. Nice. Yeah, that should be good. Cool. I mean, the best grenade upgrade was from the Mutons anyway. Getting those alloy grenades and plasma grenades was already, like, the most important jump. Meanwhile, 89%, huh? I'm sure past Ankylo thought this was a good idea. It's probably fine. We've got 7. That's a good unit. Couple mechs. I feel like I tried to make a balanced group. In terms of enemies, so this is a full salvage. So we should get another Andromedon if we don't blow him up too badly. Officer, Sentry, Purifier, Shield Bearer, mostly just Advent. Priests are annoying. Archons are fine. Muton Liquidators, maybe. Honestly, unless there's like 5 Andromedons, this is pretty easy. We're not going to be doing a lot of hacking, but that's okay. A Chrysalid Hound is some sort of robo chrysalid that you like you build like a non-spark mech, like a shiv basically. I don't think it gets any level ups, but it does get like the general project upgrades, BU project upgrades. I've never built one. I assume it's a melee robo chrysalid. Maybe I should build a couple, because they probably don't need gear. Maybe that is the thing. Just spend a few supplies. Next month, when I finish my supply run, I'll try to remember to queue up a couple. But yeah, especially if you look at like the Requiem weapon unlocks, like man, there's just so much cool stuff. One thing I'm not a huge fan of the mod pack, and I'm not sure if it's like a configuration issue, a lot of stuff is locked behind corpses that just never show up. So like acid grenades, acid ammo are locked behind, I think, bio vipers and bio mechs, and I don't think I've actually ever seen one, let alone on a mission we get to keep the corpses. So we've got a couple technologies that would be quite nice. I don't think they're overpowered. Sure, acid ammo might be one of the best baseline ammos, just one more damage plus inflict acid, that's good. But I think we're already at the point where we're not going to see a regular bio viper, we're going to see advanced or elite bio vipers, and they're not going to qualify for the research. I'm pretty sure. But we'll see, we'll see. As long as they show up eventually, I'm fine with it. It's just, I'm always worried that I'm just going to miss stuff, and then it's like, too bad, it's locked behind a lower tier unit that no longer can show up. But, that said, let's do our mission. So I built my fancy assault shotgun mech. They're a little bit more focused on melee, but ammo and the build random prototype stuff doesn't exist in Long War of the Chosen. That's a XCom 2 vanilla thing that sucks, and I'm really glad they cut that out, honestly. Maybe there is... No, because we've got the loot boxes for advent weapons, but it's not going to have stuff like that. Yeah, anyway, let's get my recap here. So, assault mech with the shotgun and the punch. Templar mech, which can run through walls, which is, you know, pretty cool. Maybe not cars, but still a very fun unit. I haven't used them very much yet, but looks good. Psyop, we've got No Lance and Solus. We do not have Jump or Fortress yet. Blade Dancer, you know, I'll try. I make no promises for them staying alive. Gorilla will be our scout. Agent is a sniper. Megtech. And Rook is our turret. This is the one with the crazy good smokes, yeah. We're basically immune to a lot of status effects if we play it right. No sit rep. Just kill everything on the ambush. We're on the high ground. Okay. Oh yeah, and only one person is concealed. That's right. Everyone else is revealed. So we want to preserve that if we can. I don't like that I'm kind of in the middle. It's very hard to predict where the enemies will come from. So we'll just do a small move. I'm probably not going to go too far on this first turn. Because I want... Like, ideally, you know, they're on the low ground or something and we have all these snipers ready, but... Okay, I want someone kind of mobile to take a look on the left side, but not commit much. The high ground does work, except for swords. Alright, let's put the sniper... line of sight. I mean, they could also be like right underneath us, which really ruins a lot of plans. I don't want the sniper to be too far back. So keep them close. I didn't bring a stock, unfortunately, so we don't have steady aim. We've got my turret unit. And then the mechs, honestly, just sort of stay in the middle so we don't get spotted, I guess. But yeah, seeing as we've only got one stealth unit, and then like melee units barely count at all. As far as like overwatches and traps, ambushes. Alright, maybe we'll get a direction ping or something. Nothing. There's only 12 on this mission. I was preparing for another ambush that's really dangerous. This one shouldn't be too crazy.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Also, we don't have a tracking scout, so we're not going to be able to see if they're like underneath us or something. But I will check the other side.
Coordinates.
Alright, alright, alright. We've got the Liquidator. A pretty tanky looking Archon. 22's not a joke. Well, I guess we could set up for that. Assuming they don't move too much. I'll try. So what I'm thinking is I want not to be able to see them, but be close enough that we get an Overwatch trap if they move at us. I think we can do free shield wall, technically double Overwatch. So the line is around here. Not that shotgun mechs are good at Overwatch, but I never know. I wish there was, you know, just a square highlight, like maybe when you moused over it, instead of blue for the little selectable icon, if it's inside the smoke, it could be pink, and then you'd know which squares were covered for sure, rather than like basically just having to guess.
The path is clear.
Because the edge of smoke is not very clear. We are... No, I'm not even sure we've got it, even though we're adjacent here.
No one gets by me.
On my way.
Shield guy provides cover. Sword guy... I don't know if I trust this tile. It's probably fine, but...
On the move.
We could open up... Well, no, we could not. Someone else could have done that, maybe. Hopefully they... It's better they activate on alien phase anyway. They did not. Okay, they're not even moving. Okay, Liquidator is weak to psionics. I do have a psychic. I think I still shield wall again. Gives me a free Overwatch. Whatever they do, this is a good Overwatch. Probably be moving in. Let's do some hollow targeting from here. Should be fine. Makes my life a little easier. I do have a multi-target, but I'll save that.
On the move.
I just don't want him to get flanked or anything here, so pull him back a little bit. I could also save it for a command, but if this is just a pod of 2, there could be a third behind the ice cream truck. But with a 12 total, it's reasonable there's only 2. So let's open... So the Archon is hard to hit, but by most people, but it won't take cover, whereas the Muton will take cover. And we can 100%. 2% graze, but almost 50% crit. If it crits, we actually probably will kill it. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet! I say that hull targeting was worth it. A graze on Overwatch, but, you know, we'll take it. And you still get another shot, thanks to being an awesome Rook. Very good class. One person, 12 damage.
Hey, toss me some ammo.
It's a little angry. We could probably drop down. Maybe we try not to, because we don't want to activate anything else if we can help it. I was trying to get the aim smoke bonus here, but it's fine. 93 is still pretty good. How is it still alive? 1. Fine.
The mind is willing.
Alright. 2 down, 10 to go. Easy. Let's just hold position now that we've made some noise, see what happens. I don't have any other units anyway. Okay. It might be worth dropping down to see underneath this train tracks. Alright. I'm actually going to send the sword guy to get the loot.
Copy that.
I think I want my scout to move to the right side. There should be a big column somewhere with, like, 8 advent or something.
Asset secure.
Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything underneath us, because that would change plans. Alright, I think we do switch sides, because this is the narrower sides. This is a bit wider, so it's much more likely to have enemies on the right.
Good to go.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm really glad we have the mobility to just switch in one move like that, though. It's sweet.
Roger. Ready to rock.
We march toward enlightenment. Show me.
Take a couple overwatches if we can, but
Roger that.
it's not really an Overwatch group overall.
Overwatch.
Alright. Where are the Xeno scum?
Roger that.
There they are. I said there'd be a big group of them somewhere, right? I mean, we gotta, right? I'm not even sure that was their best target, but if we can hollow all of them, that's a pretty good deal. Do we just shoot them, though? That's the question. I don't really have great AoE. I think we just shoot one. Who's the priority? We could kill a sentry. We could kill a gunner. We might kill a grenadier. I mean, if you could blow the purifier up, that might be the best because it's chain reaction. Shield bearer, ooh, that might be even more important. Kill him, no shields. Heavy lancer will come at us. Advanced priest, I hate them too. I think I go for the shield bearer. It's or we wait a turn. We wait a turn. If they're on yellow alert, they might run into us.
Maintaining position.
And if they don't, I will have Deadeye again.
Moving to Overwatch.
And the hollow targeting should persist long enough. This also gets me all my reloads. If they're a bit closer, I might be able to actually pull off a no lance next turn.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I can get my melee unit much closer. I think, yeah, waiting a turn was probably the right idea. As much as that was a pretty good sniper shot.
On Overwatch.
Alright, they're not on yellow alert. They're just patrolling. They might not activate. Okay. Alright. So, same play, except now I can Deadeye. And I care the most. And killing the shield bearer might be the best, but I think... Oh, I don't have vision on him anymore. there was the purifier that would chain reaction, but killing the shield bearer will make everything else much easier. I'll do that trick where I try to get a cheeky overwatch from my shield wall.
Digging in.
I mean, I could go for the grenadier. No, let's try to take the shield bearer out. Sometimes when they get reaction, they just instantly add their shields. Would I be better off taking a normal shot on him? We gotta do the math. We need 10 damage. That's about 50-ish% of a normal. Crit will do it, for sure. Graze will never do it. So we're looking at 44 plus half of the remainder-ish. Probably about 70% chance to kill like that. Versus... now, minimum damage kills. So that's like 40% to kill for sure. I think it's actually very equivalent here. Technically, it's poisonous. So if he's not immune to poison, you know, even just one more damage will kill him on his phase. But I'm trying to interrupt his shield, so go for the big hit, I think.
I've got something.
We got him.
One down, thousands to go.
Alright, big group. Let's do it. No overwatches. Oh well. If I could get way closer, we got a Psychic Nova, that'd be sweet. Well, this is kind of unfortunate. I need to be 2, 3, 4, 5, quite a bit closer for my psionic. If I had the jump ability, we could do an amazing null lance, I think, from somewhere in there. But I just want to see from here. I don't think it'll work, but I just want to double check. Oh, that was the only unit that could see anything. Ha! Well, we could throw a smoke grenade.
Headed there now.
You have my trust. I'm on it.
Oh, I should have maybe... Would that have been worth it for an alloy grenade? I know it doesn't hit my guy that's stealth, but that's fine.
Affirmative. Covering
My
now.
watch begins.
Sure thing.
Digging in. Heading out.
Alright, that'll do. We actually had a terrible ambush, but I killed one. And then they get to do whatever they're going to do. Which is... nothing. Does anyone have lightning reflexes or something? You do. Sort of. Well, alright, just jump down. We have to figure it out. We've got a puzzle. So we could certainly kill one and win caller out. I have a really good null lance, though. I wonder. It's hard at the angle we're at. We could get 3. If I go down, I could probably get 4. Well, if I could have. I don't think that would be worth it. Still, this is pretty cool, right? We're not. Am I hitting my friends at all? Keep an eye on my saboteur. No, it's gonna miss him. Alright, this is fine. I could have done a mind merge first, I suppose. No sniping. Have to move down or something. No vision at all from back here. Oof. It's unfortunate. That's a shot on the priest. Alright. I'm just starting at the people at the back of the line because they've got the least amount of choices. But we can shield wall, and I've got this really cool, it works really good against psychic attacks, so no stasis for you. Is that a good deal? I don't know, but feels alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any, unless I run and gun. Well, how much damage does Nova do? Oh, very little. Alright, it does stun a little bit, but no, it's not that good. I think if I position myself correctly, I can punch one and then do half damage on a follow-up punch. I do have that alloy grenade. I think we use the alloy grenade now. It should... They have some armor, but... It's either that or I use a command. There is 2 more inactive, but that's not a big deal. I don't believe this to be really good full cover, but it says it's full cover. It's probably easily destructible, but... I could also have just holo targeted them all again, I guess, if I didn't want to break my concealment. But... Now, I know we're not like a grenadier. So we're probably going to do amazing. This is not going to be our best alloy grenade we've ever seen, but it should still do alright. I believe in the power of alloys. I mean, yeah. It's not as good as on a pure grenadier. Alright, our sniper may as well take full cover. Not going to be able to do anything else. Okay, that leaves 2 mechs and a melee. So what I think we can do... Just a regular gun. I don't have like the coring gun today. If I punch the purifier... Oh, he might explode. Everybody's melee. Oh no! Alright. I'm not a huge fan of this. I think the melee would be better, but... I'm hoping that the purifier explodes and kills his friend. Of course, now he doesn't explode. Figures, right? But that opens up a space to do my other backup plan anyway. I think we're gonna have to leave one alive. Oh. No, let's just punch him. 1, 2. And Grenadier is probably the most important. Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't have quite enough to get the officer. He's got a frag, that's... But the Grenadier has incendiaries, they're more annoying for sure. I mean, I could try another alloy, but we learned our lesson. Alright. Everybody's pretty flankable down here. But maybe the officer will just panic. I think we actually have one Overwatch, so if he moves much, we might actually kill him. Sadly, we don't have, like, the covering fire Overwatch. Sometimes the aliens are really dumb, though. I can't explain it. I don't suppose you have a reconceal? No, probably no one has that. There's definitely a couple more aliens out there. I don't. This guy just did literally nothing. It's like the AI turned off. He froze. Okay, well, there's 2 left. Let's give them a turn, see if they come at us. Because I don't know where they are. Oh, I say that. Get that loot. Nothing too good, though. Sad.
Target asset located. Let's do this. No one will slip past. Not a problem. Scanning.
Alright, where are you? Nothing. Well, the map isn't that big. We found him already. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he took pretty good cover, I'll give him that. But we can do better than that. We can just jump up here. You think they'll come at me? I think if they find us, they're just going to do their acid blob thing, which is really annoying.
Maintaining position. Moving to designated coordinates.
But I want to... I don't know.
In position.
I want line of sight here for my sniper is what I want. And, like, to get people a bit closer. We're pretty spread out. If they do come up this way, we can have a mech around the corner. I know he can't lean, but if they... He's got a shotgun anyways. He doesn't want to do that. We could... Let's recharge our null lance. So that's ready to go next turn. I'm going to give... I have a feeling this guy's like maybe the most visible and lowest defense. So give him some ablative. Seeing as he has none. Alright, what do they do? What do they do? Full cover. Gross. Oh, yeah, zombies. Well, no Overwatch. I mean, the sectoid's dead if I want it dead. So it really just comes down to the mech, or the Andromedon. We should have vision from somewhere around here. Okay. It's a lot of armor. We could put a level of holo targeting on it. We could also technically focus fire it. Or just give someone a command. We have a shot. Yeah, it's pretty far back. I don't expect we'll be able to see the sectoid through that little hole there, unfortunately. Do we just, I think we just send in the mechs. Andromedons are kind of like mechs themselves anyway. And the sectoid just doesn't matter. So if we can kill him... Yeah, 2 hits here should get it done. Apparently the Templar ignores armor entirely. So this works out pretty well. This would have been a nice way to kill the sectoid, but this is fine. Maybe I could just command him to do that as well. I mean, yeah, now we have to kill him as he's a robot, but... I suppose the downside of that is we won't be able to shoot him... Wow, usually when they turn into shells and they're behind full cover, you can't shoot them because they stop leaning around. But, I mean, I'll take this 92%, I guess. That's pretty sweet. I know I'm kind of ignoring the zombie, but... I guess we'll deal with them. Wow, that damage was bad. Why can't you... Really? Okay, here's the play. Here's the play. You finish this guy off. Then we command the Templar mech to go kill the sector. Oh, it's a cooldown. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he could just slash again. Well. I don't think we're killing the sectoid this turn. I guess we take the shot. It's possible. Minimum damage, but it's close. Maybe... if I move... what? We need like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't know if we can move far enough for that to hit. Let's find out. We can kill the zombie one way or the other, but I'll see if the null lance hits the sectoid. It does! Alternatively, I could just go Soulfire for 3, which is exactly all we need.
My mind is my weapon.
Sweet! That was a good little mission. That was a fun one.
Confirmation. Area secured.
Oh yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Feels good. Yeah, just voluntarily
Only to
join the advent.
build a better tomorrow.
It's fine. They'll just turn you into green paste. Or I will. Alright, yeah. Level ups, promotion parties. Good. And not a lot of loot. Well, not a lot of loot, but lots of corpses at least. So there's our like second Andromedon wreck. Sonic corpses are good. Muton destroyers are actually pretty good too. Some nice stuff in there. Interesting. That's the top tier of armor, I believe. Yeah. Titan armor is as good as it gets. Oh, I see. You just needed another Andromedon wreck to get it. I got you. I believe this, other than maybe Requiem stuff, this is literally the best power art armor. It's very expensive, but, you know. You want some Titan armor? Here you go. Okay, we got some cool research to look forward to. And that was like some relatively low-level mechs even. Doing a good job. So, Punch Mech. Run and gun more often. We're not doing shields. Or 50 crit and defense. Against one target. Eventually we can ignore armor. 4 mobility. I mean, we're probably just going full melee, I guess, but the shotgun's great, so... What's my... We got 6 AP only. Four turns down to 3 turns is no joke. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're taking this one's mine, but I just wanted to think of the other options. Focus is really good too, actually. This makes a shotgun suddenly a sniper on Overwatch. I like close combat spec too. Oh boy. So, if you want to use run and gun killer instinct combo, you probably want extra conditioning. And this is the only unit that's going to have the shotgun, probably. So cross cut is, or cross out is lots of fun. One action dash that doesn't end your turn. I think we need to save our AP to get cross out plus focus. But that means I can't really afford killer instinct. So we're not going run and gun. Overwatch shotgun is still way better. It gives him something to do on enemy phase that normally he can't do anything. Like, there is the crit build, obviously. Impulse, aggression, more damage on crits. I mean, this one's mine leads into that too, actually. Yeah, for now, it's just... Let's take this one's mine. Because I'm gonna not invest into Killer Instinct, I don't think. Man, even this one's tough. Rending Claws looks real strong. And close combat would work with focus. But I think focus is really just good at those long range 1% shotgun reactions. Alright, cool. I like the build. You could definitely have, like, if you didn't have as many classes, having 2 of each to try out different builds would be a lot of fun, but I've got just way too many guys in general. Blade Dancer, I mean, it's obviously Keen Edge. At the same time, I'd love to get more sword abilities. The problem with status afflictions on swords is I almost always use sword guys to finish because they're so vulnerable at dashing in. And Keen Edge is just going to be an extra 3 damage and ignore most armor. Whereas shredding and dealing damage over time is great. But I think this is better. We could also just get a flat shred from can opener. Doesn't say how much. It's usually like 1, 2, 3, depending on your armor tech or your weapon tech. I mean, there's so many cool things here we could pick up. Flame Fang sounds fun. I hear Haymaker's pretty good too, but that's way too expensive. I actually think Blitz Kick kinda sucks. I mean, we'll see, but the calculation is not very much damage, you know. Although Sky Fury Blade. So we'll probably take Lightning Slash. Like I said, I don't know if I care about shredding if I'm just killing, right? Like, all sources of damage, but not stacking. This is a special attack with a cooldown that afflicts bleeding. Well, let's save their AP for now. They don't have enough, really, but lots of interesting options. And I got a Psyop level. We'll do that. Edgar. So, Null Ward, I think. Duplicate heal, make your gun potentially... Now, to be fair, you know, I don't use their action to shoot very often, but they do go on Overwatch when they've got nothing better to do, and a 67% chance to light enemies on fire does sound interesting. But I think Null Ward's way better. Sure. 3 days is fine. Okay, I think we've got one more mission in the short term, and then I have to decide if I'm going to try to do that other one. Rescue contacts, right? 7 days, still lots of time. The smash and grab we're not doing. Recover item is just about ready, and it is going to get rid of one of the dark events. Nothing else is too close, I don't think. But yeah, the rescuing context is nice. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of missions if you had infinite resources and time. Let's just wait for Delta Team, the Delta Squad. Anyone else remember that movie? It's a throwback. Might have been a book originally, I forget. I think it was one of those, what's the guy's name? Was it another Jean-Claude Van Damme movie or something? I can't remember. From that era. Immortal Hunters! Well, they're not going to be alive for much longer, so I guess that's okay. Alright, one more mission. Counter the dark event we can. It looks fairly easy. There is Lost. Archon, Purifier, nothing too scary, really. We've got a big squad, sergeants and up. And I remember prepping this a while back. This is definitely an anti-Lost squad, so we should be okay. And this should free up enough soldiers and gear for rescuing some more resistance guys. One thing I'll point out still has not happened, and could happen at any time now, I think. Unless it's been locked behind the Stargate portal, which is possible. We have not had our Avenger attacked yet. But maybe it is locked by story progression. In which case, yes, should just wait even longer, honestly. Oh, that's gross. Right in front of us? I'm trying to eat here.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position.
Okay.
Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to
Okay.
disarm and
12 turn data cache, everyone's stuff.
are destroyed.
We have the Hellion. He's got the flamethrower. And also a bit that can do some cool stuff. We've got the Arsonist. He's got the flamethrower. He's also got a canister that can work on robots. And pretty much everything, it turns out. So it's actually really good. Psyop with the fancy AoE heal if we're ever in a real bad situation. We can also summon pillars. So definitely one of our more like support psyops. Not really offensive yet. Bio Captain mostly stuns things with a sword or a bio lance. Hijacker, stealthy, can steal robots and can command from the shadows. Another one that should be an officer, maybe, if I had the time. Even though they're okay on their own, they're pretty much good. Bishop, more sort of flamethrower. My favorite unit. Maybe not. Ranger, my actual favorite unit. I definitely need to remember to give these guys better expanded mags. And finally, our Surgeon. A sniper healer with 10 medkits. A little bit overkill. Alright, Hijacker first. Similar map. Almost the same map exactly we were just on. Funny. Maybe literally the same map. This is the corner. The objectives all the way across. We could go up. Yeah, let's go up. Mostly checking for drones this turn. There's a drone! I saw it. Oh. She climbed up because she's got parkour. It's harder for everybody else. Well, we are stealthy. We're finding more enemies. I don't think we're going up that ladder. So much for the high ground. It's not going to happen. Well, the drone might just fly at us and spot us. We have to just accept that that's possible. The mech can go up. You need to jump. Doesn't really matter. Melee needs to be a bit closer. This is a pretty short range group.
Moving to Overwatch, Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning. I'm on it.
I guess you could make a kinetic pillar and use it for cover for stealth. I've never tried that. That's kind of funny if it works. Very stealthy. Hunter drone, bio captain, not too scary. And then another drone. There's a lot of drones on this map. I think we're gonna go hot this turn because there's just too many drones. I mean, how are you gonna skip? How are we gonna get past that? We don't have any lead to targets or ambushes or anything. We can probably clean up 3 drones and a bio captain in one turn. Probably. Oh, don't we have... The Hunter drone is the highest ranking drone. I mean, if I could steal that, I'd steal that, I guess. It's not a very good opening, but we'll do this. Kind of want them to come closer or something. The drones usually are pretty reliable to fly at you. And I love Rangers, man. So good. Alright, can we... This should have vision. We'll maintain our own concealment for future and try to just steal it. It's probably a lower percent than the other drones, but as long as it's like 50, yeah, 74 is fine. Give it a shot. Nice. Welcome to the team, Droney 2.0. You gotta upgrade. Well, we activated another group. Oh well. Not great. But maybe great. They're pretty far back. And there's still 5 remaining, so it might be bait. I think the other guy was out exposed as well. I just can't see him.
It's clear.
Yeah, they're basically not even in cover. I just can't. It's like they know I don't have any good shooting units. If I move the sniper up, we could take a flank shot. Yeah, that'll do. 92. Could be better. But I'll take that. I mean, I've got some pretty dependable classes there, but yeah. The group's looking pretty strong right now. Except for all this short-range flamethrower junk. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to get this kill. These shots are nothing. Dedication is not run and gun. He's immune to poison. They all might be. Technically could go for this and stun. Assuming they're not immune to stun. Poison, acid, and he gets a reflex. So that's less good. If I drop the mech down, I'll be able to use his bit. Well, only if he can see them. And the car is causing issues. Alright. Can't see past cars, even if you're in a 12-foot tall mech. Alright, he should not be immune to fire. Only poison. And acid. It did light him on fire. Okay, I could move closer, but it's still not gonna be close enough.
I hope it's worth it.
We could just kill him, I guess, but sure. It kind of makes the fire redundant, but dead is dead.
There you go.
And we do get like some extra ablative for killing with the soul steel. Well, flashbang, this is what they're for when you can't get the kills. Priest is immune to flashbangs, by the way. I swear, enemies are just immune to everything I try to do.
What's over there?
It's not enough even with double time.
I hope it's worth it.
I could command... there's just nothing we can do. Alright, one activation that was kind of bad thanks to taking control of the drone, but... At least the Purifier is disoriented, so it's going to have a hard time moving and, you know, shooting us through full cover. Ah, yes, the most fun of enemies. Always able to stasis someone. Alright. That was my bishop, yeah. You know, he got a focus for it, so I guess it's the best target they could have hit. I don't think this works because he's a purifier. It doesn't say he's immune to fire, but like he is. I can stasis him. Might be better to go for the priest. We also might activate something fun by doing this. I don't think we actually have... Yeah, we don't have any whirlwinds, so that's really quite dangerous. Let's try to get our scout a bit up there in case there's some enemies. You know, it's better than nothing. There's got to be more near the objective. That seems like very likely. I think this counts as a flank against the priest, although it's very long range, so I don't know. Oh no, it's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean that's solid. We do have our drone. We could use him first to see if it activates another group. I mean, if it hits, we could kill. Go for it. And by kill, I mean, you know, nothing. But it still breaks the extra armor for the Purifier. Melee bad. Ranger, shoot. 70%. Oof. Well, take it. Ranger good. Oh, so good. You just can't miss. Just move into safety. Oh, why did I do that? That was not a good decision. Dang it. Blue, you messed up. Yeah, definitely messed up this turn. Alright, here's the play. There's not really any world where we're killing this Archon. So let's just get him out of fight. Well, there might be some biases when I say things that's fair. So there's 2 enemies unactivated. We know they're back there, mech and something. So if we did try to dash in, Sergeant Pathfinder, I think if we hunker here, that's good enough. Because rushing in just activates another enemy. And that's, I mean, that's all we've got right now. They'll probably just try to kill my drone, as they do. Is there any point repositioning here? Probably. Okay, what I'm thinking is, we get up here where they can't see him. Maybe next turn we can drop down and do a flamethrower attack. Also, there's Lost. You know what? I'll take it. We didn't hit the guy we were shooting at, but we did kill the priest. No Sergeant Sminchkin, not today. Sminchkin's back over in Might Magic, I think. Okay, so this is it. Archon, mech, Overwatch mech, Overwatch Pathfinder. We've not taken any damage. I can not get reaction fired if I click this button. So click that button. I mean, you're kind of anti-biological, so it kind of makes sense to go for this guy. And that's one Overwatch dealt with. And you're in cover even. More loot boxes. Next up... I mean, the longbow mech is something to deal with. Does anyone else have... We might have to move and shoot. Try to get a little bit closer here. Can't see them from here. Can see them from here. Sure. It's Harbinger rifle. You gotta get closer. We are flanking. Ah, yeah, the good old Might Magic. I think six had them. 8 had the Return of Shminchkin as a dragon, if I remember correctly. But yeah, one of my oldest Let's Plays for sure. Oh, we could. This would remove it. Is that a good use of your turn? We could double Plasma Blaster. Maybe even triple. Well, probably not. We don't have a lot of biologicals left. We do have a pretty good chance of just insanitying the Archon. Let's see if that hits. That'll change my mind if we panic him. We got him panicked. That's pretty sweet. You just got SMG, of course. So then with the rest of your action, you could Mind Merge to get bonus crit chance. Who's gonna shoot, though? I think we can get to here and hit the 2, but we're not going to be able to... Alright, so I think I've decided... We'll Caustic Protocol to drop the Overwatch, basically, and maybe shred some armor. I forget how it works. Oh yeah. It's good, good, very good. That's one of the better Gremlin abilities for sure. So now we can drop in and do stuff. I do have a blue screen canister. In theory, they're both hittable. Maybe from here. That's a possible. I do have an emergency containment field as well, if things are looking real bad. But I'm gonna try what I was originally saying was double time. So we got 2 blue moves, and I'm gonna. Sometimes when you double move with blue moves, it messes up. Alright, and then I'm going to try... We could blow this car up too, wouldn't be the worst. What do you guys think? What element should we use? Neither of these guys should be immune to any elements. Acid should work, ice should work, thunder should work. Acid, poison, thunder, ice. Poison probably do the most damage over time. They don't. They have a little bit of armor, but from what I remember, the acid breath didn't shred armor. I'm thinking of just trying poison, and I don't know if it destroys cars, but we'll give it a shot.
Flamethrower engaged.
Definitely did some good damage. Oh, cat Ankylo. Singing away. Our ranger used a lot of ammo, so we're just gonna move and reload. Easy enough.
Back online.
Got it. Should have given him the expanded mag. Now that we know the Archon is panicked, we might as well just take this shot. It might get the kill. We're just smacking these guys around today, hitting those 66s when I barely need them, but that helps. Okay. Cat Ankylo's greatest hits would just be him whining for food and cuddles, basically. Well, is this a good idea?
What's over there?
Maybe not. But is it fun? Oh yeah. We can't hit them both. That's too bad. I'm pretty sure we get 1 canister shot for free, though. And it also shuts him down. Well, we get an extra movement. I mean, that's still pretty good. We can get all the way out of there.
I'll go.
Cat, you are fine. So panic, shut down. This guy's not dealt with. If I could reliably get vision on him, I could actually containment field him, but I don't think I can. No, that's not worth it. Our cat is very friendly. He's getting old. He's old man cat Ankylo, and if you don't pay him enough attention, he gets whiny. We could Get the loot.
Here. So, here it is.
Who should be on Overwatch that will do anything? You can't even shoot. You're too far away. You're too... maybe not. Sniper's actually pretty good Overwatch, just pretty far back. And the drone's just going to have fun with Yurkon, I guess. Yes, I see you. You probably just ate some food. Good for you. He's already stunned, so just zap him some more. Oh yeah, the lost. We got pretty far with no lost. I should have maybe called for evac that turn. I forgot. Acid, poison. At least we got some cool statuses going on. Alright, this is the one guy we couldn't disable. What's he gonna do? He's gonna shoot some losts. By summoning more losts. I don't think that was a good play, but you know. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if you were around a minute ago, Robert, but chat was asking where Schminchkin is. I believe you're the only one that can say at this point. Where did that mech end up? Can we double blast him? I think he's... We can't see him because, of course. He didn't move too far, did he? Okay, he's right there. This should work. We do have to deal with the lost, I know. But I want to double zap these guys if I can. I paid for this blue screen canister. I want to get some friggin' value out of this thing. Yeah.
Multiple targets down.
Yeah. Alright. And all we have left is an Archon and a whole bunch of losts. Yeah, we need to get to the data cache, and then we need to get the heck out of here. Like I said, probably should have called evac a turn or two ago.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We can reload and shoot. Sure. We gotta kill him.
Enemy destroyed.
No headshots anymore, sadly. We do have a lot of flamethrowers, though. There you go. Spinchkin's still doing good. One almost dead. Don't know where they are. I guess we're going to have to move closer a bit. Stay away from the car. Car could be on fire. Can't actually see where all the zombies are. I don't know about this. But we got one.
How many is that now?
Alright, just move and shoot. Keep the fire out. That's not a very good shot. That should do it. Rangers. So good. Alright, the drone. Senior Droney. Honestly, doing pretty good. Got a kill even? Look at this. Look at this little guy. Alright, I don't know where the rest of them are. There's only 2 left.
Rolling out.
On the plus side, cover doesn't really matter anymore. We do have someone who can remotely hack. Just got to get him a bit closer, and that will work next turn. It's really not much, but I'll have an Overwatch here, I suppose. Alright. 2 lost. What could they do? Run around the corner, smack somebody? I mean, yeah, 6%. What do you expect? They did not get an action. Unfortunate for them. Let's get our objective. Probably just take the intel. I kind of expected more lost. I thought they'd come earlier, but... yeah, the advanced PCS is just too much of a gamble. We could have got one, but it could also just be garbage. At least intel is useful. We know what to do with it. Cat Ankylo is now on the couch with me. We got a little blanket set up for him. So he's found a good place.
Package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Alright, Locke.
Alright, I'll go.
What? Since when do they get extra shots? I've never seen a Lost do that before, so that's... Grapple. Free melee attack on any enemy that enters or moves from melee. Okay, they get basically Blade Storm? Yeah, it's fair. At least we get focus for killing them. Not like it matters at this point in the game, but... Alright, alright. Is there any bodies we should be looting? I don't remember. No snakes. Maybe the Psy Priest, if we can grab him, would be worth it. We're bringing Droney back, that's for sure. My mech cannot pick bodies up. There's a bunch of enemy mechs. Was this a Pathfinder? Oh, Pathfinders are still pretty good. Loot all the bodies. Yeah, I know. This is Advanced Pathfinder. Yeah, always nice to have these guys. Pathfinder hunters are like the best.
Alright, I'll go.
What's over there?
This is in fact a priest.
My turn. I'm going.
Alright, that was like a grenadier. I don't know, some kind of green guy. Was that like a bio? The bio advent are a little bit more valuable in general, so maybe we go for him. And while we're grabbing corpses, seeing as we're doing a good loot grab and run. To be fair, if you're really min-maxing, even though I still think it's a little bit cheating, all these corpses can be turned into alloys and stuff, which is something we maybe will have to start doing at some point. Oops, don't kill yourself. This guy... Advanced Bio Captain. Actually, something we might have needed for research. So, mostly I'm looking for research and unlocks, but... Like I said, you can definitely... You know, mulch these all down for... To be fair, we don't have very many Archons either. For Illyrium Crystals and Alloys. Although that takes some research time, it's still very valuable. You get a corpse. You get a corpse. And you get a corpse. Ah. Fruit fly. How dare you? It is summertime. The fruit flies are out. I guess we'll get the mech. Alright guys, we went very greedy and grabbed a lot of loot.
I gotcha. Frozen on target position.
But no long snakes. I know. I was hoping.
Is it clear?
I know everybody wanted to see long snake. Okay, that should be good enough. They're coming out of the walls!
Looks like they called in some friends.
Yeah, well, we got out of here in good time at least.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's go.
Alright, I don't want to hear any lip out of chat. Look at all those bodies we brought home.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Next time when I skip them, I earned a vacation from all this heavy, sweaty work. Could talk about my next D&D session. I have a week and a half, so I've got lots of time to prep. But now I've got a sneaky castle full of totally legitimate knights of the Black Sword that are definitely not cultists that took over and kidnapped the town speaker and locked him up and are pretending he's still in charge. That secretly work for Levistus, one of the archdevils. Alright. Very good mission. Hopefully more than one promotion. Nah, just the one. We get mostly garbage loot today. Sonic Corps, a little bit of Intel, Archon, Pathfinder, Bio Officer. Yeah. Still. I did run out of those, so that's good. Also, you can see in the barracks all the things we've killed starting to look pretty sweet. I need to make some better. If I want to fill out the, the wall, I gotta actually craft all the variants for these special weapons. But lots of trophies, and the numbers for tracking just how many we've killed will get kind of out of control. But it's good fun. There's definitely a few we're missing. Yeah, we've got the Andromedon. Regular mech, advanced mech. Eventually there'll be a sectopod, probably a gatekeeper. I think Muton Elite might have a special head. There's a couple other ones, I'm sure. Alright, our bishop. Can we get something good? Well, a Bond Barian? I don't know what a Bond Barian is, but it sounds like something from that Something Soup channel on YouTube. Is it Dungeon Soup? It's ancient. It's been around forever, but they're still releasing videos. It's good stuff. If you've never seen it, good stuff. Okay. So, the Flame Dragon Breath seems like the auto pick. This turns us into Tiamat, probably. Because then we have 5 heads, 5 dragons. And I believe at this point the cooldown is 0. So we can do it like twice in a turn. Oh, Rogue Barian. Okay. I've heard of Bard Barians. Not a lot of Rogue Barians. Crusader's Rage, I'm not a fan of. Storm Force. Rogue Mastermind. I do have a Rogue Mastermind in one of my groups. Not a very high level, but they seem pretty fun. So I think if we took... I don't know how you could get enough focus to use it, but Storm Force sounds pretty good. 40% more damage, but you need focus. And we have a really hard time getting focus. So, more fire. And it does synergize because they keep lowering the recharge rate. So now I think it's a 0 turn cooldown, so we can actually do it twice per turn if we don't have to move, which will never happen, but you can move once and then shoot twice. It does seem to damage scale based on your weapon upgrade or something, so. Anyway, that's probably it. I'll have a little bit more AP at the next level up. Maybe I'll take Hastened Resolve. I don't know why, but... I guess killing an enemy gives you a movement. That could be good, too. Because you need to kill with a Dragon Breath to get a focus point, and this lets us get out. Kind of like Whirlwind, if you get a kill. Alright. I don't think he's terrible. He's just... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these Flamethrower mains. R&D did stop. Let's see. We could get some Bubble Weave. I don't think this is that good. And I think the Destroyer Vest is for an alien class I don't have, or at least the Mag Muton Rifle is. Those don't really matter. There's so many things in this list, but they all require, you know, corpses I don't have. So, things to look for. Custodian Master, probably pretty late game. Bio Viper would be great. Custodian Master, yeah. Bio Zerkers. I mean, you can probably guess what they are, but those Illyrium rounds sound really good. Ripple rounds require alien black flame grenades. Those are, I think, from some of the higher tier general type units. Biomech would be very good. Elite Assault Trooper should be possible. I've seen elites, I've seen assaults. Elite Bio Viper for this. This is why I don't think it's reverse compatible. Someone was talking about that. There's a Bio Viper for this corpse, and then there's an advanced or elite version that drops a different types of corpse. So, like, I mean, the Biomech, if there is advanced and elite, maybe it's always this one. But I'm pretty sure, like with acid grenades, if you never see a Bio Viper and you only ever see elite Bio Vipers, then you'll never get acid grenades. I'm really fairly sure, which is unfortunate. Elite Assault, Bio Zerker, Bio Viper, and then there's a whole bunch of Requiem things. I'm not going to list them all here, but they're all fancy Requiem units. I do have some, like, technically, if I could afford it in Requiem cores, we could build Mirage Armor. All we need is a Requiem core and some money, and a lot of resources. I do have a Niven ring. I could build one of these. Better for Templar, I guess. I also have a Nightmare Carcass. I could make a Cosma Grenade. So we have some of those ready to go if I can save up the money. We have a Floater Corpse, so we can make Valkyrie Flight Armor. That's pretty cool. And then in the normal list, we've got Bio Generals, Exalt. That's from like a fancy Pathfinder, I think. Custodians, Exalted Pathfinder Hunter Terror Round. I don't even know. What is that even? More Pathfinder stuff. Bio Rocket Trooper. Somehow we didn't have one of those. And another Bio Zerker. So that's kind of an idea of what we're looking for. I'll just do a couple of these loot crates, but it's mostly because I don't really care about the Bubble Weave. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, give the cat Ankylo a little squish, and do some stretch and drink refill and all the usual stuff. And I think we got another mission to gear up as soon as I come back. So I should also be making saves every now and then. We're getting into the mid-late game, and it gets a little bit less stable as time goes on. Alright, back in a couple minutes. Alright, the Anky break is over. Well, it's mostly over. Cad is squished, checked his water, made sure he's good. He wants to be picked up and cuddled. But I am busy streaming, playing video games. Sorry, man. You have to wait. What I did think I would do, I'll tell you guys the story. The DM D&D prep. So it's from Rime of the Frostmaiden, so if you don't want minor spoilers, just mute me. But, so the story is, and the prep for next session is my group of level 3 adventurers are, traveling around the 10 towns, kind of just visiting each of the 10 relatively small towns that are all in the middle of horrible, never-ending ice winter. So it's a bit isolated more than normal, and just kind of helping out the varying people, for the most part, of each of the towns. One quest per town. Pretty simple. They're still very much in Chapter 1. So they're in one of the small towns called Caer Dineval or Caer Konig, one or the other. They're both almost the same. It's one of the less friendly towns because they've got a cult that took over. And the group sort of accidentally into it. They came during a blizzard the first time. First time they came to the town, there was a middle of a blizzard. They just wanted somewhere to hide and shelter. But the townspeople were very unwelcoming. There's no inn. They basically just told them to go to the castle. The castle also said, go away. The speaker is sick. We don't want you. Get the hell out of here. So my group was pretty mad because this is the least friendly town they've seen so far. So they found an old abandoned inn and broke in and tried to sleep there. The funny thing was, there was a bunch of Duergar that were also doing that, so they ended up having to fight some Duergar. But of course they win. The groups. D&D players going to do D&D things. So they beat up some Duergar. They let one go, which will come back eventually. Long time in the future, but I do remember they spared one, and he will make some friends that will help them later on once they get to the big Duergar fort. But yeah, so then in the morning after their long rest and the blizzard passed, they found the leader of the Black Swords, who they didn't know were Black Swords right now, a paunchy tiefling named Kadroth, who basically was outside the middle of the town acting like the Chamberlain for the town, coming down from the castle, applauding the heroes for defeating the infiltrators into their town. Of course, no one told them that. He just knew because secrets. They have a seer, and technically they get word from Levistus that basically the rule is if the players do anything to fight the Duergar, then the cult tries to ally with them. So one night they show up and they're kicked out, and then in the morning, even though the group has no idea why, at this point anyway, suddenly the cult's down there and they're like, "Oh, thanks for saving our town. You defeated those nasty dwarves, and you're welcome into the castle anytime you want. Come hang out." The group, of course, as you expect, was very, very not interested and thought it was a trap. So they just carried on their business and moved on. So a couple quests later, here we are preparing for our current session. They came back to town knowing that they needed to do something. They've learned a little bit about these crystals. There's like Charlatan. It's kind of a dark magic crystal that these cultists are all wearing. And they're trying to learn more about it, and they fought some more Duergar even. So they show up at the castle, and of course the cultists know that they've fought even more Duergar, so they're even happier to let them in. And Kadroth comes out and applauds them and talks about making an alliance and being all friendly with them. And they're probably not very trusting as far as the players go. But we ended the session kind of just as they entered the castle. So in my mind, and I've got to prep a little bit, is like, what's going on in the castle? There's the speaker, the town speaker, kind of like a mayor, who's currently imprisoned and under guard, under threat of his servants being executed if he says anything. So he's just kept around to sign papers and stuff. A couple public appearances. So like they can go talk with him, but he probably won't say much as long as his threat against his servants is still in effect. So as long as the party is like playing nice with the cultists, he probably can't help them much. Maybe give them a little bit of information, but he's probably just going to be nervously looking at the guard and being like, "You should go, go. You need to search around some more," because he doesn't want to say it out loud because he doesn't want to risk them. So they can meet with him, get a little bit of information. If they do fight the cultists, of course he'll tell them plenty. But as long as they're playing nice, then he's got a tough spot. There's the seer, an old dwarf lady who dies at the end of their conversation when they first meet her. And she can definitely give the party a bunch of information if they go there. That's kind of my plan, is I want them to go talk to the seer, who also hates Kadroth, the leader of the cult. So she's actually quite happy to tell them a whole bunch of information and then just die because she saw her death coming as soon as they talk to the adventurers. So she's there kind of as the like easy path to information, assuming the group takes it or believes it, I suppose, is the big trick, because she's still a cultist. There's a variety of like non-cultists that work in the castle that they could talk to, a couple servants and dog boy, like kennel boy and stuff. They don't know very much, but they could probably get some help from them just to get information. Kadroth himself they can deal with. They can actually kill him. Funnily enough, their patron, Levistus, you know, the big archdevil, he doesn't even mind if the group kills Kadroth, because he hates Kadroth too. So funnily enough, the group could take out the leader of the cult, and everything is totally fine. They only lose the potential peace and alliance if they harm someone else. Killing the leader is actually totally fine, oddly. I'm not sure what will happen if it goes down like that. But the seer might give them some hints to be like, you know, it's probably okay if you kill Kadroth. I don't like him, and I don't think our patron does either. But yeah, I don't know if my group will that's too far down the branching. I don't know if they'll do that. But there's not too many other people. There is a Huarwar who's like a villager they found from they heard of from another town, whose mother was sad because he left and kind of turned mean. But the story is all of these cultists basically died in the snow. They were hypothermic, basically dead, and Levistus gave them a choice. They're like, hey, make a deal with me, and a little crystal amulet will show up, and it will warm them and guide them to safety. But they're like, you know, making a deal with the devil, right? So it saves their life, and then they get kind of attached to these amulets, and eventually they all sort of end up at this castle. So that's kind of the deal. There is this guy that was a villager in one of the other towns that the party is probably going to try to rescue, but he's actually pretty happy there. In fact, he's kind of got a girlfriend, and he's having a good time. He's kind of tired of being a fisherman anyway. So we'll see what they deal with him. That'll be tricky, because he's not going to voluntarily leave. And the group thinks like the amulets are controlling them, but that's not quite correct. I actually think what I'm probably going to do is all of the cultists will probably believe that they traded their soul to survive with the devil, as you do. But I think, technically speaking, the way I'll rule it is it wasn't a proper contract because they were going to die. So the idea was Levistus makes these totally real contracts with them to save their lives and tells them their soul is his, but then they do evil things and actually end up working for him. But only because they've given up on being a good person, basically. So it's like, the original contract I actually don't think flies super well, but some of them have definitely fallen into more evil behavior as a result, which is kind of the standard devil thing, right? So the group might be able to play around with some devil contracts if they really get into it. They might be able to save Huarwar or defeat Kadroth. They don't have to. They could just hang out and leave, but obviously the speaker would like his castle back. The townspeople are actually pretty fine either way. They don't care. And finally, in the basement, there is the servants locked up, of course, which will be difficult to get out if they want to try a stealth mission, but possible. And also a wizard that they were warned about, another guest of the cult. Well, technically Knights of the Black Sword. They don't call themselves a cult. Of course they wouldn't. And there's an albino tiefling named, what's her name? Avarice, I think. And she is like a real powerful wizard from the Arcane Brotherhood. She's kind of like meant to be the party, one of the major party rivals. Not like the antagonist necessarily, but like a major recurring villain that should stay around till the final act. This will be their first time to meet with her, and she's sort of neutral at the moment because the group is potentially allied with this Knights of the Black Sword group, and Avarice is too, sort of. She also works for Levistus. She, you know, doing tiefling wizard things, basically. Although they're not very close, but the party could definitely get some interesting discussions with her. They really should not fight her, because that would be pretty bad for them. She's got like level 6 spells, I think, and they have level 2 spells, if you want to compare. So yeah, she'd just Kona Cold them or something and they'd be dead. But that could be fun. I'm not sure. It's a very roleplay heavy section. So like I need to have the pieces understood well, but it's very hard to predict what the players will do because I don't know. I don't think they're going to try to kill them all, but they might. They might. The best roleplay I've seen might have been that dragon thing was pretty good, honestly, when the monk stood up to the dragon. That was pretty fun. My Goliath monk is very much trying to find a... there is a legendary werebear Goliath that lives around Icewind Dale. And that's what they're looking for. And what they've learned so far is that legendary figure, I think it's Oya Monontarch or something, Oya Monontarch, something like that, Goliath names, is, depending on who you talk to, either like a villain that kidnaps children in the night or a benevolent force that helps people in the darkness kind of thing. Either way, they'll find out one day. But one way or the other, it definitely, as most Goliath traditions would expect, respects strength and bravery. So I think my Goliath monk is trying to stand up to dragons and do all that kind of like super brave, reckless sort of activity. I think that'll work out pretty good if they live long enough. So that's been pretty good so far. I mean, it's pretty. We're only level 3. It's pretty short campaign so far. No one's talked about skinning Yuan Ti. Do we get any moralistic questions? Obviously, what to do with kobolds, because they're pitiful, and they don't want to kill them, because they're mostly just being bullied by everybody else. That comes up frequently. I don't know. I have to think about it. But yeah, it's good fun anyway. I'll get back to the game, but it's good for me to think about what I'm going to do with this castle here. But I've got like a week and a half. Lots of time. Okay, so missions. I think we're going to queue up our next mission. Kind of out of money and everything. Always the kobolds. I tend to run them as, like, more evil the more dragons they're near. And less evil when they're just on their own. They're still troublemakers, but they're not, like, skin you and eat you. But if they're working for, Green Dragon or something, oh yeah, of course. Depends on the dragon. I like to think the kobolds pick up the same personality traits of the dragon they serve. So red dragons, you have kind of a little bit more greedy and overconfident kobolds that might, overcommit and get murdered. Whereas the green ones are sneakier and more plottier, and the white ones are a little bit more about hunting and just analytic stuff. I don't know. Personalities are tricky, but... Oh yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Empyreans, yeah. Alright, missions... Yeah, it's the jailbreak that we're going to do if I can. Was there I thought I saw a pop-up or something. No pop-ups. That's alright. Lost, big map, but very, very light.
Setting course for West Asia.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting loft activity in this area.
Right, there was the dark event that said Lost could be on any mission, so this is a weird one to have Lost on. Well, I mean, we've got this Hellion mech. I do have fire now if I want to send out Locke again. He's got that flame breath. His willpower is good enough. And he's already geared, so keeps my life easier. I can probably send... The timing will be the tricky, but I'm pretty sure no boost we can send 6 or 7. Oh man, I've had that happen to me as well. A hiccup attack in the middle of a DM session. Oh, it's brutal. will send them... Maybe we just send the lowest ranking people I've got just to get them some levels. Seeing as we're not getting very much experience. Assuming the willpower is not too low. The God of Kobolds, sure. Isn't that one still in prison? Well, I mean, the lore depends on where you are, but... I feel like he fell into one of the gnome god traps and is still stuck somewhere in a never-ending pit somewhere. Big Mech, Officer, Big Mech, Melee, Psyop, Sneaky Hacking... Probably don't want any more melee. We'll bring my pseudo-sniper. Maybe 7? If I can send the same squad, it's much easier to gear everybody up. Maybe Bile Captain. 96%. I think that's close enough. It doesn't change the expected. And then I don't have to spend 20 minutes getting everyone geared. These guys should be okay. Trust. I mean, the lore is always like... The book lore is not necessarily the same as your campaign lore, right? I like to start with the basics in the campaign, or in the DM Dungeon Master Guide, and some of the lore books I know, but oftentimes I'm like, sometimes I'm like, well, that's all fun in games, but that's dumb, so we're changing things. Like, the Icewind Dale game has quite a lot to do with Oral, the other evil gods, the Netherese from ancient long historical past, and I'm mostly keeping that as, you know, pretty close to what the story would normally be. But every now and then I'm like, I'll just change a couple little bits for myself that I think it works better. Okay, mission out. We probably have enough missions going already. Let's rest up healing a little faster. I wonder if healing faster recovers will faster, because that would be good. Does it say? It just says heal faster. Alright, we got another mission. Oh, good. I'm so glad I set that up. Thanks, past me. I mean, it's another easy one, right? I actually recommend it. It's a lot like Curse of Strahd, except in my opinion, kind of better. It's a similar theme. Another vaguely horror stuck in a specific area with no light. But the villains and the stories, I think, are better. I'm pretty confident I'm happier with this one than Strahd. A lot more interesting locations. There's still some positive things going on. It's not all just doom and gloom. Although there's a lot of doom and gloom. Is there any sit reps? No sit reps. Just get supplies in the wilderness. Alright. The trouble is just going to be getting enough gear. Should be easy. Is it easy enough to send my commando? Eh. I'll send the hitman. I'll finally send Ronald. I will give them one mech. Maybe, yeah, there's no other mech gear right now. There's no way to get certain items? I mean, yeah. But I mean, I feel like that's one of the easiest things for DMs to do, is just to split up some magic gear and move the locations, and yeah, that's all pretty standard stuff. Try to make the heavy work. Like I said, it should be an easy mission, so it shouldn't matter who I send too much. Did I have a sniper? So we have shotgun, melee, melee mech, cannon, heavy, sniper. Still have a couple roles we could fill, like hacking or psyoping. Psyoping it is. And that's it, 108%. Yeah, that's fine. 7 people, assuming I've got any gear, should be fine. It is an assumption, though. I could give that fancy Arashi thing out. Probably out attack vests. That's fine. You can have the lead armor. It's kind of like attack vest. Leave them like that for the moment. So sniper with rifle, heavy. Do I have a spare rocket launcher? I do not. I do have a mag cannon. Those are decent. I do have the fancy LMG. No, this is not the type of unit I don't think that needs the LMG style gun. Still got a fair amount of Predator armor. We're doing alright for those. We'll bring a couple rockets for sure, but I guess they'll need a little bit of mobility ups. I got some light vests. Those are good for that. Don't suppose I had any better armor for you. Not really. I do have that new spider suit. I don't think they're all that good, but grappling is fun, right? It's certainly not bad. Have to think about whether I can build a new rocket launcher. I don't think it's worth it because we're probably going to get the tier 5 ones. Well, it's going to be a couple months probably. How much does a MagTech rocket launcher cost? Oh, it's right there. I had it on screen and now it's gone. It's advanced rocket launcher. It's the worst. There's all the rockets. All right, reset. Just wasting time. Where was it? There it is. I only had built one, so now I've got 2. All right, these guys are pretty good, right? We get, what do we get? 2 base damage, 1 more shred. That's fine. And you can use better rockets, of course. Here, you have 1 of each. And your aim's a bit low, so sure, have some tracer rounds to blend it. We'll give this group, this fight shouldn't be that big a deal, so let's not stress too much about it. I will try the Arashi. So compared to other shotguns, we're at 8 to 13 damage, which is pretty high. 4 ammo, a bit of bonus crit, a lot of bonus crit, and we get a couple extra perks out of it. A mag shotgun is considerably weaker, but I think it's about coil tech-ish. So we're probably like coil shotgun approximately. Could go flame armor to go faster. I do kind of like the flame vest on shotguns, on assaults. Your aim is pretty bad. 13's already fairly slow. Okay, you know what? I know I have a couple of these PCSs sitting around. They're just the weakest version. This will just make them much better at actually being an assault. Alright, that's good. Mech is good. Storm Rider and Hitman. So the Hitman is supposed to be stealthy. I will give them some guns, I guess. Might as well. I'll just give him a mag auto pistol or something. He doesn't need a super high-tech gun. And if I had, like, sneaky armor... I mean, spider suit, I guess. Technically sneaky.
The spider suit will improve our soldiers' chances of dodging an attack.
Sure. I guess that's pretty good for him. He is my original tracking scout. He just took a bit longer to level up because he kept getting killed. But he is my first sneaky unit, I think. First time I fell in love with tracking. I don't think he's ever going to shoot this weapon even once, but we'll give it a suppressor. I could give him a PCS as well. His mobility is fine, though. You go much higher than 18, and he's, like, too fast. Alright, Ronald. Oh, boy. I think... he really does need, like, a perception bonus for aim. But 5 is just not enough. Maybe I just give it to him and plan to, like, overwrite it later on. Because, like, nobody else cares that much about 5 aim. But he needs something. I'm just going to give him 2 laser swords. They've got the best chance to hit. It hasn't really been working out for me all that well, but... maybe this time. Maybe this time. Hold on. I want attack vest for him. The Build-A-Bear screen is really, really going slow now. It's just going to get worse. We got more armor to build, too. Oh, I think I might not have enough supplies. Dang it. I actually can afford one of those. Okay, that's maybe better then. I can't afford an attack vest, but the Pathfinder armor is pretty good. More armor and more mobility. Do have the light vest too. Let's just give him some ablative for now, and I mean, he does always take a lot of damage, it seems, but I don't know. I'll give him some grenade. So he's super fast. Is he good? I don't know. He still only has laser swords. And then the Hitman needs something. I mean, to be fair, the Hitman would like the Pathfinder armor too, but 16 should be fast enough. Okay, so this is kind of a quickly thrown together group. If you're using an Arashi, what would you want a weapon mod for it? Ammo's good. It's all about crit chance, I suppose, as a shotgun. So you probably take the even more crit. And if you're going crit, you want to do lots of damage, right? I mean, seems fair. Then you probably want to equip like Talon rounds, but your aim, you do need to hit things. I think I ran out of whippets. This guy does have a lot of will. Maybe I can buy another whippet. Nope. Oh, I can build a Requiem core. There you go. I had enough essence for one. So we can make one more of the Requiem weapons. Sure, that'll be great. Alright, I think we're just going to leave it like that. 105%. Doing missions.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Gotta remember the covert op.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy
Commander,
soldiers on a covert.
I know you're about to do this anyway, but by the way, I need to tell you what to do. Oh, supply drop is in a day. We're almost there. So everything in here is going to reset. We could wait a day for the reset, or we could just queue something up. Like killing another Chosen. Takes a long time. Maybe we just start. I'll need another Master Sergeant. But that's one of the things is, like, my Master Sergeants aren't really doing anything. Mostly. So I could borrow one from somewhere. Doesn't really matter which one. Let's borrow the Rook from East Europe. Want to make sure bring that battle scanner back. He still had decent gear, but it's fine. We will need someone else. Is this one recruiting? I may have made a mistake. No, they're on intel, so we just send anyone to find spies, basically. Just need to be about a sergeant or so. Sure, let's send him to Geneva. I love using the Geneva so much. I mean, they are... I'm gonna get some cool stuff, but... No, you can just keep your regular rocket launcher. You get the battle scanner and some basic armor, and then if you get attacked, you're more likely to live a little bit. Okay, that keeps that busy. Then... Resistance ring. Covert op. We go for... I like leaving the Warlock for last. Not like it makes a huge difference. But we'll go for Templar next. Or for the Assassin next. And we have a almost 50-50 ambush. Maybe the highest ambush chance we've ever had. So let's make sure we've got some basic gear equipped. Maybe not like my best gear, but... like, mag pistols will be fine if we are attacked. I definitely don't want these guys to die. And it's pretty likely they get ambushed. So go with that. Upgrade to mag rifle. AP in case sometimes you do fight enemies that have a lot of armor. I don't know, emergency grenade. And my skirmisher. You can just use regular skirmisher armor. Regular bullpup. We can make the coil ripjacks now, but obviously we don't have the money at this exact second. You get a free mine, you can have toxin grenade, and maybe a med kit, because nobody here has a med kit. So emergency med kit should be good enough. Whew, keeping everybody busy. We are at 62 unavailable with 6 other people injured. We are really busy right now. Missions popping everywhere. All right, what's next? Alien survivability. Alien get 1 more HP. That's fine. Bravo 38%. Echo 0. Victor 7. Tango 84. Probably Tango. Golf 70. Getting there. Skipped. Foxtrot 63. Skipped. Alright, we're gonna get probably another ambush here in very short order. I do have some intel again. I'm gonna continue healing.
When you love someone, you've got to trust them. There's no other way. You've got to give them the key to everything that's yours. Otherwise, what's the point?
I am sure you will find the results to
Good.
be as intriguing as I do.
So we learn about specters. At least a little bit, anyway. Once we get specters and sectopods, we'll make something fun. Refraction fields. Another reconceal. Oh, it's like a grenade that lets you reconceal it, basically. Yeah, that's fine. We can learn how to make Enigma drones. Oh, that's right. I was saying the next time I have money, I want to build one of those hounds or something. We have an inspiration. It was probably what I was going to do anyway.
The most dangerous.
I know there's some interesting dialogue for those if you want to listen. It's all related to the DLC from, what was her name? The scientist in Enemy Within? Valen. Dr. Valen. Apparently she made all these mutant aliens. I don't know why. Eastern US and East Africa. Eastern US is up to 6. Okay. Eastern Africa is up to 8. We're trying to get these places up and running. Better hair triggers. Okay, and we already queued up the better grenades.
Incoming message for you.
All right, important note. Do we still have spies in our resource-making places? Because we've had like a whole month with no spy missions, I don't think.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to success.
Overbearing superiority. Crit chance. Whenever you get a crit, refund. Ooh, I don't like that. Well, one dead this month. Alright, we're coming for him. If we get the assassin this turn, it'll be just the warlock. Still get lots of money. I mean, not as much as I was hoping, but decent. There's a lot of dark events. It's getting a bit out of control. So what I'm thinking then is there's got to be a spy in one of these bases, I think, that's getting money. So we started in South Africa. I think it's basically impossible for it to be there, which means New Chile must have it, right? And New Australia, we've had like 2 months trying to find it. If we couldn't find it in like 2 months of scanning for it, then it must not be here. This is taking forever to clean up. And maybe it would be nice to like liberate another region soon to get more money. I'd like to have at least one more liberated region. I didn't liberate earlier because we needed more missions, but now we're getting lots of missions. So we've got Indonesia and East Asia that could be liberated if we want. Okay, well, let's pick up the money if we have time. Actually, no, let's do this mission that's already... I already missed it. We're over-infiltrated a little bit. Andromedon, Magma Vipers, so they're upgrading now. We had Flame Vipers, now we have Magma Vipers. They're worse, if I remember correctly. Small Squad, good. I'm so glad they've leveled up. Well, let's give it a go. It's a small group, at least. I think this is one of the missions from our Covert Op reveal. Ah, good old XCom. Longly warring. Let me check my emails while I'm loading here. Nothing, just a quiet day. Just me and live chat, hanging out, listening to some music, shooting some aliens. Try not to get too frustrated. It's been a pretty good campaign so far, I feel like, you know. Not too much, I feel like every mission we've had today starts off with this scene in the same map with the Lost. Or the sort of Lost. It's like 3 in a row now, I think. Basically the same map. Okay, on the plus side, I've got my awesome coring gun. Yeah. So, small team. Mech Reaper. Double shot, though. Protector. Single shot, but one really good one. Wraith Commando. Powers up. Does a ton of damage. Especially, well, his accuracy is a bit low, so he really needs that first focus point or two. And then, like, you never want to spend them because you need them for your accuracy. We have a Shield Bearer. We've got a little self buff for a Blade of Armor. We have the Pyromaniac with a Cryo Gun at the moment. And the Psyop. Alright. But we do have access to Void Rift. And 111 is a lot of Psi Strength. Okay. I don't know who's the sneakiest of the sneakers. Corner. We are definitely in a corner, so... I guess if we could go up... Yeah, we were in exactly the same spot we were deployed in a mission ago. 2 missions ago. High ground would be nice, but... I'm not sure we're going to pull it off. Alright, nothing in close quarters. We don't have a stay stealth unit.
I'm all over it.
Okay, you're seeing something.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Andromedon mech something. Okay, let's stay grouped up.
Moving out.
The mech... Maybe I should have done this from the beginning. The mech actually has spotting. Or tracking, whatever you want to call it.
My watch begins. Gang it done.
Alright, we'll give the mechs the high ground because they can get up there easy. And that keeps them a little bit out of line of sight. They'll never hear these stompy mechs. They roll really good on their stealth check. Ah, there's the Magma Viper. Yeah, it's a pretty tough little group. But,
Rolling.
guys, hold on. Oh, can I make it work? Oh no, I don't think I can do it. I can get 2. I was hoping I could get like angle. The line is too straight. I needed to be like 1 or 2 tiles to the right. That's still pretty good though. Like, I could just blast the Andromedon. Oh, I forgot to charge up last turn. Well, we don't have to attack this turn. Let's charge up. I mean, if they come a little bit closer, it actually is totally fine.
I'm on it.
We also could open with a Void Rift, of course.
Moving as ordered. I am on watch.
Alright, you can't Overwatch. Yeah, one of the downsides of the Coring Lance is removes your ability to just take Overwatch shots. If only the Cryolator worked on those units. How many of them do you think are immune to ice? Because, Andromedon shouldn't be. It says fire, poison, acid. But I bet you it's immune to ice anyway. Mech shouldn't be, but might be anyway. The Magma Viper should be weak to ice. And the Trooper will hit for sure. So do we actually open like this? Is there anyone else who would be on Overwatch? No. No. Definitely no. 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 Okay, this is probably my best choice. Alright, guys. Redemption arc for the Cryolator. Come on, baby. You gotta hit more than one. You know? It hit them all. No one was immune to ice. And that was basically a free attack. What gave you that for free? The first time you use a standard shot, it's refunded. Doesn't apply to other things. Maybe he's okay. I think I'd rather hit the Andromedon again. I think the Viper will be easier to kill. I don't know if this will hit the Trooper though, because cover. Also, how come he was immune this turn? Well, it's got its ups, it's got its downs. I don't think it's great, but alright. We get 2 shots. I guess you're dead. Get out of here, mech. Well, I know it doesn't care about your immunities and resistances and cover and armor. Coring Cannon cares not. Okay. But I do need a kill on my Templar, that's for sure. Now, do you think these snakes explode? Strange question, I know. I don't think they should explode. Just 22 damage. Okay. Exposed Andromedon. I wish I could shoot him from here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to kill it. I can probably get rid of this phase, but not the second phase. Alright. So in this form, it just does melee punches. Do I really spend a Void Rift on it? I don't think you can panic it because it's robotic now. I guess it might get Overwatch depending on where it goes. Let's just move away. Snakes only explode if the... Oh, seething! That's what caused it. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Do my guys explode if they have seething? That's the real question. I'm pretty sure he's immune to acid still. Fire, poison, acid. Vulnerable to hacking. Too bad we don't have any of that. It literally drips acid. I guess just move back a bit. Don't be by the car that might explode if he goes to it. It's possible my Reaper mech will get an Overwatch and hit him, but he's probably just gonna punch someone like this. Come on, mech. Dodge. What a good mech. This is my shield mech. That's what he was built for. I don't have a return punch, but that would be awesome if I did. You know what? We should continue charging up our Templar, seeing as there's nothing else that needs killing. Alright, that's a level 2 focus. Should have no problem with aim anymore. So I think we just reload, hold position. Illyrium cores. I should check how many I've got, but those are great. Also, I've got to remember he can shield wall for free. And I do have some smoke grenades. I don't think we need them right now, but they are really good. It says this guy's covered, but I don't know. Probably not. It also makes a lot of noise. So maybe they come at us. Ah. Okay, we don't have anyone stealthing. This is an enemy column ambush, which means there should be more enemies to ambush. I think we go up now. We can power up again. That 50% damage, I don't know how fair that is. That's pretty strong.
No need to ask twice. Tired of waiting around.
Alright, everyone gets upside. Better to be up here than down there. I could Reaper mode the mech to do a little bit of scouting.
Scanning. In position.
Probably not a bad play. Alright, sneaky mech time.
I was born in the shadows. My life is in your hands.
He was born in the shadows. Alright, I saw some enemies over there.
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Alright, we actually managed to scout them out. So that's the troop column.
What's over there?
Should I just start blasting, as they say? The kids say that a lot, right? We just start blasting. We even got the Raptor Commando. Don't like those much. What are these two gonna do? They're just gonna run for it. They know they're outclassed. I mean, to be fair, they can't see any of us. They're a bit too far away. Alright. But yeah, they can't actually see any of my units until they come up here. And then we get to shoot them. I mean, we try. Come on, where's the Overwatches? Are you freaking kidding me? This is what happens when I leave anyone alive. Just freaking stun lancers. Also, I hate these auto-sustain units. They're just the worst. Why do they exist?
We've got advent here.
Oh, hey. It's everyone's favorite song. We're going to let the lyrics go because we're not alone, clearly. Yeah, you guys all stay there in a line. That's the play. Yeah, go right there. Yeah. So corrosion, by the way, never goes away unless you have a med kit. So even sustain doesn't cleanse it. And he, well, I'm annoyed that he did this, but it's fine. It's annoying that he's disoriented, so I can't void rift. Does anyone have the music? Is killing me. I want to Void Rift more than I want a Templar Slash. You're not alone, though. Okay. So we have to kill these two up here. They don't know I'm standing right beside them. I'd say the Reaper mech doing great. Everything else is sort of my own fault to some degree. Alright, now I need some vision downstairs. We're just gonna drop. Alright. Archon, Archer, and I know there was definitely more back there. We're not alone. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit anything, but the Archon is still probably the most important thing to hit. Get some damage, get some rupture. Maybe get a panic? No. I think that actually hits my guy on the bottom too. This hits everybody. Do we need it? It's a one action turn ending. I don't know. Because I've got someone knocked unconscious, it just makes it really hard. I have considerably less attacks and actions than normal. So we're playing a bit defensive here. But if you're in the smoke with an extra ablative and a million armor, and you can even shield wall, I guess. Not that it really matters. But seeing as they're both ruptured, this should do pretty good damage. Yeah, pretty good. Alright, you just dashed right up. And smacked me. But my armor that I made did its job. Grenadier doing nothing. Alright. Alright. There are 3 active, 3 remaining. So 1, 2, and someone else down there. Kill. 22 damage. Yeah, this guy could definitely do over 30 with a little bit of luck. Double advanced perception. Ooh, that's some pretty good PCS. That's the mid-tier aim bonus. I think... I still don't know where the last one is. The Archon's fairly easy to deal with. Just shoot him. I'm trying to level up my mechs anyway, right? So he's got tracking, so we know there's nothing too close. I kind of want that loot, but... How bad? How bad? If we could just find the last enemy. I just don't know where he is. I'm pretty sure he was down here, but the camera angle and stuff kind of messed with me. He could still be beside that car. You know, just line of sight screwing me. Check the obvious spots that we might not have line of sight. What if he went in here? Could we see him in here? Well, either he's here or there's an object there that we can't see. We'll get some vision. Still see nothing. I believe I trust my super shield mech to be here. If I could have found the enemy, I would have shot him through a wall or something, but... And we can have at least an overwatch. I'd rather you just get some cover. I know we've still got someone who's unconscious, but whatever. Ah, it was the Invisible Spectre. I see. I forgot about the Spectre. Well, the good news is we hit him. The bad news is... Wow, 2 damage? Weak. I don't know why we did so little. Did not even say that was a graze. I didn't mean to do that, but... Totally meant to do that.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
Alright.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I tapped 1 when I had already tapped 1 because I wanted to check something, but forgot that I'd already selected it. It's my excuse. I will say there sure are a lot of fun classes that I enjoy using. So as much as I complain about some of the classes I don't love that much, boy are there a lot of fun ones. Yeah, that Wraith Commando, starting to really like him. The Mech Reaper, also very much enjoyable. Mech Protector's great. Pyromaniac, I mean, you know, he did some on that first ambush. He got 1 good shot, and then after that, you know. And then he got injured because... Was he the one that got stun-lanced, I guess? So he got knocked unconscious. But yeah, cores are good. These perceptions are not bad at all. I mean, they're only +8, but they're pretty rare. And way better than these stupid agility ones. And we got all the corpses. So the Magma Viper did drop a Flame Viper. Some more crystal supplies. Yeah. This is why we do the missions. Alright, I got a Psi level up and 2 normal level ups. Protector! He's so protective, he just hides inside. I gotta say, this gun is busted as heck, but I'm enjoying it. Let's... So... There's definitely a build where you go all defense, you get a free guard, you go Aegis... You get Sacrifice. We have Sacrifice. I haven't even hardly ever used it. Because I usually just kill things. But this makes Sacrifice much better for deflecting shots at this guy. Alternatively, we could just make our smoke give protection from mental effects. That's pretty good, too. Because then we ignore... Anybody in my grenades ignores fire, poison, acid, explosion, and potentially all mental effects. That's almost everything. Plus you get will and aim, and obviously the defense. I really haven't been using Sacrifice, so... I mean, they're not always going to have the special cannon, but for now it's doing great. I think we just go for more status protection. And it's a way to protect the mech. Sometimes they've got, you know, lower will, not so much here. But they are somewhat susceptible to mind control, and then they're a problem. We'll get more smokes, maybe. Especially if we keep this gun, we don't need overwatches anyway. I do really like the idea, though, of Sanctuary, everyone shoots at the mech, and then reactive sensors. Anytime an enemy fires on the mech, the enemy fires back, as long as it has ammo. What happens if you have the coring cannon with infinite ammo and piercing? Normally you can't overwatch, but this just says you shoot back, so if that works, that would be very strong. But like, there is a lot of cool Overwatch synergy here. Or we could just make our +30 aim smokes even better. Given how powerful this unit is on its own, maybe the smokes are totally fine. I feel like if your only thing is smokes, I'm not super impressed. But if you're good by default, having also good smoke grenades is totally fine. Alright, the double shot Reaper, also doing bonus damage when concealed. I mean, that helped. It did help that one shot we took when we were stealth. Yeah, because you can do this multiple times per mission, I think that's a fine idea. Oh, I think I was going to take Silent Killer, right? Yeah. Because even if we're not trying to sneak, if there's a firefight going on, we can free action optical camo, double shot with bonus damage, and stay concealed. Next turn, do it again. And we get the 10 aim, 2 damage, maybe more if they're flanked. That's a nice self buff, I think. And you can just stand out in the open, you don't have to worry about it. Special shot, half damage, reduces mobility. It is a conal. Yeah, the sniper build requires running on empty. So you need to be a staff sergeant for the 1 ammo sniper rifles to really make sense for a Reaper. I actually think we take damn good ground. Mechs have a much easier time getting on high ground anyway, because they just jump up. And it's cheap. Steal of a deal. That's 10 aim, potentially on multiple shots. All bam, bam, bam. Alright, PsyOp level. Oh, yeah. We got some good level ups there. Oh, this is tough. This is the first time we've seen marionette control. It's really good. Mind control, but for robots, and it's actually very easy to hit them. It's not permanent, so it's like Haywire Protocol, except easy. And one of the things PsyOps have a bit of a hard time with is mechs, because a lot of their abilities don't work on them. Then again, Phase Walk is great. I take Marionette because no one else has it. And because I keep forgetting, let me look at all of my PsyOps and see if they have any free abilities I should have given them. Because I don't normally look at their level up screen, and I don't see their AP. So 6 AP is not enough. 25 is, but I'm not sure I'll be able to select anything. Okay, 25 AP on Zartan. We can pick it even when he's on infiltration. Alright. So this guy has Poison Ball, Schism, Void Rift, Soul Steal, and Phase Walk. He's already very well set up. He's got 2 AoEs. His Insanity's better. Oh, he's also got immunity to everything. I might save up for Caustic Lance, though. Oh, he's got some good stuff. So, Flush, not necessary. Restore Life, I assume fixes bleeding out, but Hearth Heal does that just fine, so I'm not sure what the value is here. Unless it works on actually dead units, I don't think it's very good. If it does work on actually dead units, then interesting. Poison Ball's already good. Does a lot of damage. Ray of Life, interesting, line-based heal. It only gets used once per mission, though. Not necessarily that great. Evil Gaze. Does work on robots, so it's like another Soulfire single target attack kind of thing. Except Acid and Panic. Ooh. I think we take Evil Gaze. As much as I would love Caustic Lance. Phantasmal Killer is actually maybe not as good because it only works on humanoids. Can't move them. But yeah, Paralyzes a humanoid. So it doesn't work on like half the enemies in the game or more, probably 3/4 of the enemies in the game. And a lot of humanoids are not too bad, but I mean, sure, it deals with those priests and stuff, but that's very expensive. Caustic Lance, certainly good, but I mean, we'll get Null Lance eventually, and it's probably better, or at least equivalent. I don't know why it has an even longer cooldown. I guess Acid is just good. No, we just take Evil Gaze. I think that'll be just fine. And theoretically it works on robots, so it's not locked. Yeah. This is why we check AP. Because I missed it. What else we got? 21 might be enough. You got a Caustic Lance. Pull Friendly. Silence the Sane Mind. Causes Panic. Nothing in here is super exciting. The rescue's nice. I don't know what the odds... I mean, if it's just like insanity, I mean, I'm already basically doing insanity. I think we save up for Caustic Lance, and then we can alternate lances. Okay, 32 AP. We can get almost anything we want. This might not be bad. -5 aim for the guy that doesn't use aim, and +5 aim for the rest of the party. Close the tired eyes. There you go. Lull a civilian to sleep. Flush. Thunderous Roar. Strike the target with a bolt of lightning. Lightning damage. And puts all psionics enemies targets psionics abilities on cooldown. Huh. Another shift. We can -1 mobility, give everyone else +1. That sounds really good if you can get a bunch of those. Aim shift, also pretty good. Those... I think we take maybe Thunderous Roar, because it sounds cool. And then if I save up a bit more, I'll take one of the other ones. Whatever we can afford later. Honestly, the Psyop that will probably eventually have Phase Walk, mobility doesn't matter as much, and giving everyone else +1 mobility and +5 aim. Just a really nice support. But for now, Thunder sounds cool. The Thunder Down Under. I love these Psyops. They've got so much cool stuff. Are they balanced? Nothing's balanced. There's no such thing as balance. Alright, we've got Terra, the Fireball Esper. Sure, she learns Protect, I think. She should learn Drain Life as well. That's one of them. Soul Steal, yeah. Phase Walk. I mean, she can fly. That's fine. Fortress. She's pretty good armor, yeah. She could also learn the Pole. She could get Healing. She does have Cure, yeah. Brawler. I don't think I care about Phantasmal Killer enough for 35 points. So I could probably give her Ray of Life, so someone can do it at least. And then the Rescue, because that's always nice. I think those two are better than... I mean, don't get me wrong. Phantasmal Killer sounds amazing, but I think these two are better than how... Like, if it was like half price, you know? If it was like 20 or something, I think I'd be good, but 35 is just so much. You're basically giving up on like all your other XCOM AP, or all your extra soldier AP. Where was I? Psyops. Still more people with more AP. This is fun. It's like an extra bonus promotion party. Alright. Green Ranger. No Lance, Fireball, Solus. Jump. Another person with max Phantasmal Killer. We could take Fire Whip. Ball Lightning. Ooh, I like the sounds of that. Kinetic Pillar is pretty good. Yeah, I mean Ball Lightning, right? 4-turn cooldown. We've got Fireball, but some things are immune to fire that are generally not immune to lightning. It does more damage to robotics and cybernetic. I don't think I like... I've seen Fire Whip on my Scion. It's good. It's another Soulfire type thing, but it's... It doesn't light them on fire. I think if you're immune to fire, it still doesn't work. Yeah, Ball Lightning too good. And then if I get a bit more AP, we probably take the Pillar. Maybe we take Fire Whip as well, but the Pillar's... I gotta remember I've got it, but it is really nice when you remember. Just full cover, being able to spawn it is pretty sweet. One more. The commando. Not the commander, different one. Let's see. Good set of stuff. We can take the rescue. We can take the longer term buff. Transmit prana? Spend both actions to give an ally an action. Assumedly at range. So it's like the command ability, except worse, because it's your 2 actions instead of 1. Command is good. Assumedly on a cooldown rather than on a, limited charges per mission. It's very expensive, but that might be pretty solid. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning to just take Kyrie. These are not an amazing set of XCom psi abilities, but this is a pretty good defensive buff that lasts a while. It's like Mind Merge lasts 1 turn. This lasts like, I think 3 turns. And then we probably take Rescue later, I guess. In combat fitness isn't bad, we just don't really need it. We can already teleport. And we don't shoot. So we're really getting 2 HP and 4 will, kind of, it's good, but We'll take the cool stuff. Just exploding snakes all over the place. I've never actually watched snakes on a plane, but I assume they explode, because high altitude, right? They should probably fill up like balloons and pop. That's how it works, I think. Pretty sure I'm a biologist. Alright, level up completed. That was a fun little bonus promotion party. Okay. Oh... Focusing. What am I doing next? There's so many missions. It's so hard to keep track of what's going on. We're trying to get paid. Let me do a mission review. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. 47%. 17. 24. 88. That'll be pretty quick. Network Tower mission probably next. Or Advent Convoy. One of those. Smash and grab, skip. Assault, skip. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 still in the queue. Alright. No! Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Easy peasy. 13 to 15. Keep salvage. This is a mission you actually might even go under-infiltrated just so you get more. Because we have bonus Advent showing up to help us fight. I mean, you can't not do it. You gotta do it. Reduces Advent strength, and we do need to chip their strength down a bit. It's better than a smash and grab. I know Robert's been smashing and grabbing those snakes. Alright, positive sit rep. 8 days. Blue can't refuse. Alright. Units. We send in an officer to keep training them up. He's a gorilla. Then, because I think it's a fairly easy mission, we take from the bottom, although the bottom at this point is still staff sergeants, because everyone else is busy. Our low tier units aren't very plentiful anymore. Reaper's close enough. I don't want to send exactly the same group as the last one. Some of them need a little break. Shield Bearer's close enough. I don't think I've got gear for the Sparks at the moment. I'll double check. Well, the Protector mech is always ready. Always T-posing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my Sparks are a little bit light. No armor. I have guns, but no armor. And I don't want to build armor right now. Probably because I have no money. Soon, though. We just need to get that money in from the... wherever it's sitting. There's a pile of it out there. Mercenary. Yeah, we can make them fill whatever role. Have I played Ellen? I mean, it depends which type of Robert is asking. I'll look it up carefully. Safe search on. I do not think I've heard of it. Roguelike. Adventure, survival, crafting, home building, myth pasting. Humans. It's got a pretty good Steam review. It's, well, it's got the dreaded label. Early access. I mean, it looks like an interesting old roguelike, or old style roguelike. Maybe when it comes out I'll look at it. I never played whatever it was based on, the Alona thing. It does have mature content description. I feel like Robert just has a filter on that only shows adult content advisory games. Yeah, it would interest me more if it was an early access. Early access is just, for me, it's like the biggest red flag. I know it's not always guaranteed to be a problem, but man, I just can't. I can't put the time into looking at games that aren't out and may never be out. Tell me when it's out, I'll look at some videos or something and maybe I'll play it, but until then, it's just, you know, it's just something in the clouds. It's ethereal, doesn't really exist, and it may never. I still get emails for Star Citizen, except it's really Squadron 42, which I cared. Man, I don't want to rant too much. When I heard Chris Roberts, the original Wing Commander team, well, dev, lead producer, whatever he called himself, was coming back, trying to revive the sci-fi space shooter genre, which has sort of sat in purgatory for like a generation. I was so hyped. He had such an interesting vision. And then it turned into this cash grab MMO selling. Like, I looked up recently, they are literally still creating and selling $500 ships. Every month, they will release a new ship for like literally like $500 up to like $1,000. Just, I cannot believe it. The scam is still going on. Like, and it's just an MMO. It's just turning into this always online, janky, buggy nonsense game that they just sell $500 ships in. I am so disappointed in that whole team. I'll probably never even play the game now. I'm just so annoyed. Because I just wanted Wing Commander, you know? I want Wing Commander or Freelancer, you know, those kind of games. I didn't want it to be online. That's not, I don't care. It's not what I want. Anyway, that was the ultimate early access game that ruined every other early access game. There's been lots, I suppose. I don't have any psychic armor. Oh no. It's fine. We don't need psychic armor every day. She should just go mobile SMG though. And I guess you can have some Predator armor for now. Do I have any whips? Tara needs her whips. No. Well, next time we'll try to give her a whip. Because we're out of whips. Honestly, I don't even want to give them any useful gear because they're so strong just with their own abilities. They don't really need any other gear. Other people can take the important gear. Similar to D&D, that's cool. I will say, in terms of other games that I have had a struggle with, I still have not really gotten into Baldur's Gate 3. It's, I think, too much of the you can do anything, and I want to do everything, not a small selection of everything based on dice rolls and which path I take. I'm much more of a video game completionist. So having a game that's like super open world with a million paths actually kind of frustrates me. It doesn't help the way I think it's the way people enjoy it. Alright, so get our gear, team gear. We get 8 people in 6 days. That's crazy. Yeah, so our mission cap right now, depending on who we deploy, is probably 7 or 8 days to go 8-man, which is, I mean, sweet. Yeah, so Stealthy Gorilla, Shooty Reaper, Shooty Shield Bearer, Shooty Protector with Super Gun, Mercenary we'll figure out in a second, Shield Rook, Psyop with slightly weaker gear than usual, Ranger for multi-shooting. We've got everything except hacking. And grenades, I suppose. Well, if I can find a gremlin in this mess, we can bring a gremlin. I don't have a sniper either. But do I have any sniper rifles? Actually, I think I said vector snipers were better for the mercenaries, interestingly enough. There's a lot of weapons they could equip. Not a lot in the style I'm looking for. We've already got rangers. I had a stealth unit, so I don't need another stealth unit. Should I try to buy another coil sniper rifle? Or a coil vector rifle, maybe? I could probably afford one. Well, no, I need 50 supplies for most of them. Most coil tech is 50 or 55 supplies. I don't want to buy mag tech stuff right now. Unless it's like unique, like the Reaper is pretty good. The Psionic Reaper. What should I give this guy? Hold on. Mercenaries are... I love mercenaries, but it is difficult picking their gun sometimes. To build an enterprise to pay your taxes. But the more money you make in your enterprise, the more taxes you're going to owe. We know how this goes. So, primaries... Yeah, vector rifles seemed pretty good. SMG for stealth, rifles for Overwatch, cannon for suppression, bullpup for I don't remember. Yeah, I like the vector rifle. Bullpup gets Marauder. That is double shot. Maybe we go bullpup? Implacable... I don't remember what that does. It's like an SMG, so he'll be speedy if I have one, that is to say. I have a laser version. Oof. I could take the scout sniper. Sure, we'll just do this. I don't have any sniper at all, so sure. And I can give you like some ammo for more damage, and you've got the gremlin to hack. The ammo should probably go in the ammo position. And you should probably have a little bit of armor. Alright, that'll probably do. Sure, good enough. Alright, so that's 132%. Easy. 6 days for 8 people. That's crazy good. Now, this is a pretty high-level officer. He actually doesn't have it yet. There's an officer ability that lowers infiltration time, and once everyone has that, every squad will have that, which is sweet. So it's a base of 4 days, and then 2 days and 10 hours for the number of soldiers, and then minus 10 hours from maybe you've got a bunch of suppressors or something. That might be part of it. I'm not going to check every single gun.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
But yeah, I mean, LM sounds kind of interesting. I just, like I said, early access and way too many games on the queue. Advent Breaker Auto Sniper. We've got a couple more queued up. That's fine. Just let it go. Getting lots of random junk loot boxes. Healing, good. Psyops, good. Missions. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this was one of the big ones for sure. Good news. 8-man team. Reasonably well geared, hopefully. Yeah, I brought the Saboteur. That's the backup. So Frost Lance, Frost Trooper, Frost Purifier, Muton Elite. Hey, our first Muton Elite, I think. Enemy unknown. Codex. That's right, I gotta do that Codex research too. So a whole bunch of Frost, Muton Elites, Heavy Mechs, a bunch of Advent, 2 more new ones. Alright. And they're immune to Poison, Fire, Ice. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. This is probably the hardest mission for today's stream. Maybe the last one, depending on how it goes. Could be the last stream ever. This mission might just kill me. I should check if the Ankylo is... She's out at another friend's house doing more cleaning. A different friend. It's just terrible. Everyone she knows is like, please, come clean my house. I'm a slob, and you're the only one who knows how to clean. It's just a bunch of lazy people. Our house isn't perfect, but man. And they all have kids. I blame the children. Parents with children that can't manage life and messes. I don't know. I get a bit judgy. Kids are cool and all, but like, don't have them if you can't afford them and look after them and keep your house free of cockroaches, maybe. Maybe you shouldn't be bringing kids into a cockroach nest. It's kind of on you as the adult. It's not really the kid's fault that they're dirty. Like I said, a bit judgy. Alright, we got a corner. We have a no reinforcements, take your time, blue. 25 very powerful enemies. Recap real quick. Heavy mech with some interesting grenades. Just use them and then they're gone, though. 1 of each. Saboteur. Oh, yeah. We're going to immediately go AP. And we're just in a swamp. We're in Florida. The trees don't look quite right for living inside a swamp, but, you know, who am I? I'm not a biologist or whatever. But yeah, we want amazing Saboteur ambushes again. Next up, Stun Lancer. Well, you know what they do. It's in the name. Frost Technician. You probably can guess what they do. It's also in the name. Sadly, against my better judgment, I deployed a Frost Technician on a map where the enemies are immune to frost. So this guy probably sucks. My bad. Aspirant. Buffing Sniper. Okay. Psyop. They're not immune to null lances or thunderous roars, hopefully. Buccaneer. They should not be immune to katanas, and if we can level it up, we'll do more damage. And finally, Stormtroopers. They got a bullpup. They got tracer rounds. They shoot twice, and they can give us a little shield. Alright, that's the plan. That's the build. Let's get to it, boys and girls. I'm going to play this one slower than some. Because Well, I don't have to explain myself to you guys, but you should know. We're definitely in the corner.
Moving to designated coordinates.
On my way.
Weird little half-cover bits in the swamp. Don't really want to move the mech if I don't have to. Let's get ourselves a little bit of space. Alright. I do not like all this. I hate this. I hate it. I'm glad we can climb up like a ninja or something, but... Do we do this? Is this safe? And we do this. Okay, we can see the high ground. This place would absolutely be terrible for a fight. I do kind of remember this map, but I haven't seen it in ages. And yeah, it's line of sight blocking nonsense everywhere, so... We want to fight... I mean, if we can get on top of it, it might be okay, but I don't think the cover's all that good anyway. There is a way up here.
Understood. Moving out.
Because, like, there could be things flying around or stomping around in there, we just... Yeah.
Moving to designated position.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Roger that.
We're just gonna take it easy.
Moving to position. Hostile forces spotted.
Okay. Good to know.
Affirmative.
A lot of trees between them and us. Maybe I leave the mech up there or something. Oh, they're coming. They're coming towards us. Alright. Well, you know what time it is then. Saboteur! Yes. Not this turn. I think this will be fine from here. Remember, as always, the trick is to stay concealed with him.
Confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Rolling out.
Do some significant Oh, I'm gonna put my mech around a corner so he doesn't ruin our plan.
Covered.
Okay, I think everyone's in full cover, which is pretty sweet too. And the trees can cause weird line of sight issues, of course. Thunderous Roar is a little bit more damage than Soulfire. That's cool. Little bolt of lightning. I guess it's got a chance to hit though. That's unfortunate. Soulfire's guaranteed. Thunderous Roar has a will check. And I guess this is a priest with pretty good will, but yeah. So it's not good against everything.
Eyes on the prize.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
Alright, well, we're definitely in position for ambush grenades. Well, they're coming real close, but that's okay. That's okay. Just patrol right up to me. I could throw 3 grenades at them if I wanted. Do we... I actually don't know if fastball works, so this is part of the science was I wanted to find out if this even worked. If this destroys my own tree, oh boy, that would suck. So I mostly want to make sure the plasma hits the guy with 3 armor. Yeah, they know. Alloy next.
Bombs away!
And do we get a third? We do. Okay, so what we've learned is fastball only lets you throw them. It does not let you do a trap. That's unfortunate. I mean, it could work, but that's not what I want. So, potentially they all die or they don't see us. But they might. And honestly, it's not the worst if everyone breaks concealment and gets Overwatch instead of my Saboteur. So I'm going to actually go right up in here. And they'll probably spot that one.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Moving to designated coordinates. Roger.
Because Overwatches are good. This I hear. But here we go. Alright, Advent. Boom boom. Looks like they tried to just skip right past it, but they spotted him. No more sneaking Saboteur. Still, we took out the first group. I was maybe a little bit too close. But they also charged right at me, so. Alright, alright. Unless someone else has a way to reconceal. Actually, we do. Not. Only for 4 turns. But that's 4 turns of reconceal right here.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Closing on target position now.
Ugh.
I can handle that.
Whatever, good enough. I don't care if everyone's got null ward, but might as well use it.
Scanning.
I'm on it. Scanning.
This is a lot of Overwatches.
On Overwatch.
But I just want to make sure we kill this thing when it wakes up. Oh yeah, we did learn you can skulljack them or skull mine them while they're sleeping, but let's not do that. We'll save it for the codex if I'm feeling really brave. Alright, barely, but we got him. He is super watched. Alright, that is 8 dead, 17 remain. I think we use some limited focus points to Mirage Mad Max. 2 out of our 6. We can do this 3 times. Hopefully he can find some more guys and leave some more traps. So that's pretty sweet. Let's get some vision, see what we can find. So it only lasts, I think it said 4 turns. But that's a long time for stealth. They're probably more on this side, blocked by line of sight, blocked by the trees here. Or not the trees, these whatever they're called. Whatever these are. So I didn't do a very good job getting up on the high grounds. We'll start moving up next turn. We'll figure out where to go.
On Overwatch.
You have been watched again. Okay, well. This is small enough that I don't think they're on that side. So I think it's this direction. This is 2 turns. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, good! A new enemy, guys! Okay. 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 So, you know, Stun Lancer, different type of Andromedon. It's a drama lid, which means it's Requiem, I believe. Stun Lancer, and yeah, Gunship. Look, it's not a real Sectopod, it's only like... I'm pretty sure it's the head of a Sectopod with some thrusters or something. Alright, what do we do? They're pretty far away.
I guess that'll be okay.
There's a way up here.
Heading to that location. I can handle that.
There's a way up here as well. That's squad sites. That's pretty far back. Let's get up there. Alright, I don't think we'll activate this turn. I mean, I don't want them to. Unless they're running at us real hard. Yeah, they fly. They're going the wrong way! No, get back here! This is turn 3. I think these guys are supposed to be with these guys, but the gunship is like the leader and flew over or something. I do have an EMP grenade. I don't think this is great, but this is what I'm going to do. Next turn I should still be stealth, but it's the last turn. So we got to get ready to fight this out.
Whatever you say.
Can you climb? No. There's just a way up here. I think it's very important to remember where all the ups are.
Affirmative. Moving out.
No problem, boss.
Alright, we do have Long Watch. Actually, I think if we trigger this, we might actually shoot, which is probably not what we want. We don't have great long-range aim. I think we learned that once you're not concealed, Long Watch triggers on squad site, even on unactivated units, which is fun, but not what we want right now.
Moving Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, maybe it is. I don't know. There's a 50-50 chance we can just turn it off. It'd be cool if you froze the codex. Oh, I was supposed to be giving out ice grenades and stuff, but I don't think they are going to work.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay. We got the heavy lancer. That's a frost axe guy. That's cool. So cold. Somehow he got grenaded. Fancy Andromelid activates. Yeah, that's good. You do that, whatever that is. Thanks. Maybe just a regular smoke grenade, but cool. He's got, I believe this is his last turn of Mirage. So get as much done as we can. I have 2 EMPs, 2 of everything basically. Probably want more frags. So, what would you say my priority is here? I can't even see those guys anymore. Ugh. We can't see anything. Do we just wait then? I think I'll hit both of them.
Get ready for a surprise.
And then we move back. It's just so crazy. It might work.
Heading to that location.
There's another guy right there. I couldn't see him. A lot of things activated. I don't know about this Overwatch build. This is some questionable holding steady lines.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning. I'm on it.
I just wish I had a permanent stealth unit. We did get a Frost Lancer. That's one less. Oh, of course. Killed, but not really. I didn't know they could clone on ambushes, but now you know. Frost guy coming at me. Alright, we need a little bit more than that. Nice! Got him before we could get too close. Alright, the extra codex actually gets a turn? Oh, that is not fair. He blew up on the enemy phase, cloned himself, and the clone also gets a turn? And then can teleport in and deactivate all my weapons? This mission might go completely bad any second. Nice try. So, half my team can't do anything because the Codex split, teleported, and unarmed them all. The gunship just flew across the entire map to do whatever that is. There's a million units back here that are not active yet. Thankfully, we're only at 5 active, but we can't go over here. Okay, we could probably stun lance the Codex. That will activate everything. That doesn't seem good. Let's do this and then hopefully kill and move out of the way. Good. The teleporting Psy-Bomb stuff, I'm not... It's just really annoying. Okay, get yourself into some cover for now. Now, 50-50, huh? It's the same as our shot. Oh, that's not good. Sure wish I had some holo targeting right about now. Okay, the mech's got to move out of the way. The question is, like, do I go for the codex to get rid of that? Because it's going to do the same thing next turn, probably. I think if we EMP it, that's still a good play. I don't even know what it's doing. Melee attacks and some area of effects like grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit the aerial war machine. I was thinking of the EMP grenade, right? Hits corrode, not critting it, not stunning it. Immune to fire, poison. One reaction when taking damage. Gives concealment fog. This is probably the Wraith cannon. Long line firing off the cannon. Nearest visible has lesser chance to hit. I don't even know the area. Is it like a conal attack? Like, where do we move to not... There's nowhere, right? Like, this whole area is ruined. Well, my plan to grenade him has failed, clearly, before it even began. Okay. It doesn't say it's immune. It's not Advent, right? It's a codex. I don't know for sure how this works. Usually there's like a perk when you have a sit rep that tells you it's on. It shouldn't necessarily be on everything. Alright, codex dead. This guy is quite scary. 33! It's even worse! And it's not even a shutdown. I don't even think it's worth it. Oh man, why you gotta be like that? Long War or Requiem, whatever this is. It's probably Requiem. We do not have failsafe. You think you can freeze it? What else are we gonna do, right? Maybe it works. Gunship is frozen. -10 defense. Cannot move or take actions. It's easier to hit. Okay, that was a good call. But can we kill it? $76, man. I could also just null lance it, but come on, Thunderous Roar, I believe in you. Nice. So it's supposedly immune to melee and grenades. So once again, my poor melee units, what are they supposed to do? And everyone else that has a gun has it jammed. Like...
Position confirmed. Back in. Whatever you say.
That psionic bomb really wrecked me. If it wasn't for that, I think we could have killed it. But if it's going to be absolutely immune, like, what's the play, right?
Negative damage.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you here.
I guess I could have gone for the point blank. Oh, I can go for the point blank!
That didn't do much.
What? How do we go from 6 to 10 to 1? On 100%. Oh, they... Hey there, Harry. I know I should have... Does anyone remember what tile the Muton Punk is? Not the Muton, the Andromelid, somewhere over here. I should have done this before. There's something over there, I think. Maybe that square specifically. Okay, I think that's where it was. It can't be this far down. It was definitely up this way a bit. Well... I don't think I can even get a grenade that far. Oddly enough, we are still concealed somehow. I thought we'd be losing it already, but I guess Mirage is like 4 turns plus 1. Or maybe you just stay concealed? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's because we have Phantom. If your temporary concealment ends, it stays for you if you have it? Maybe. What if secretly this doesn't count as a grenade because it's a trap? I don't know. I'm just trying stuff. Just gonna leave a trap for someone to walk into. I don't think I can get right on top of them, but all right. Still frozen. That is great. We hit something with the plasma grenade. All right, something we can't see is shooting us. That's fun. Right, because the smoke from the gunship gave them all concealment. Guy's very splorpy. Alright, hey, look. That's the shorty doing work. 8 active. The grenade, I think, activated the next group. We are in a... Blue is in a pickle. I'm gonna hide in this safety cave. Alright. We have to just kill it. We have to kill it. You think it's going to explode? It's probably going to explode. Still can't see anything. I bet you there's a bunch of guys all clustered up right there. We just can't see them. I mean, if he does explode, we don't want to be anywhere near him. You know the drill.
If you say so. Got it covered.
Alright. You've got 2-ish shots. 60% isn't great. We do have a null lance for guaranteed. Or maybe guaranteed whatever's over there if we want to try. There's definitely some enemies right in there. Let's, we get 2 shots here. That could get it done. Oh, is that guaranteed? Oh, it's not immune to ice. We know it's not immune to ice. And it's frozen, so we get bonus damage. That's pretty explodey. I'm glad I moved my guys out of the way. Okay. First sectopod-like thing dealt with.
Ready to go.
Excitement. With me, Blue Ankylo. Reward. The reward! And I'm gonna gamble that there's some enemies over here that I can just, It might not work. Could be a waste of a null lance. Oh, we hit something! Something that's dead and has to sustain. Happy Ankylo noises. Okay, we don't want to get any vision over there for now. Don't want to get flanked either. They'll probably come around the right side. Or jump up if they can. I don't know. If they're over there somewhere, maybe we flash them. Better than Overwatch, probably. Apparently they're all immune to it, practically, but we got 2 out of all the immunities. I certainly put the grenades in the right spot, anyway. I'm doing the best I can. Alright, the Andromelod is coming around the corner. Alright. We've done a good amount of damage to him. We are still stealthed somehow. The enemies, I think they must be very confused because they got activated via grenade traps. So I think that's what's happened over there. I could probably Bitter Frost him. That seems like a good way to do this without getting too close. Don't get too close to him, clearly. This should reduce his dodge, though, which makes it a bit easier to follow up, even though it's 1 damage. Oh, right, he gets a reaction, of course. Well, 11% through full cover. Looks like he's got some sort of shotgun. I forgot about that. Anyone that's got weird names and weird weapons, they get one of those at least per turn. It is actually... That's just like a regular, but... Missed attacks generate shielding. But yeah, it's got that Magnar Supremacy. Yeah, he's got some good tricks. But as long as I hit him, he dies. And then he's just a shell of a man. Shell of the man he used to be. Wait, can I still run and gun after doing that? I think I can. The trouble is I don't want to get too close. I want to see if we can see him from here. No. We're gonna have to do this. He's just gonna charge around the corner. At least we have full cover, you know? I don't expect he gets return fire again, but you never know with these shells. No. Okay, that should be 1 damage short, of course, but we get some loot. Check for more enemies nearby. There's 1. 2. Good essence. EMP grenade time. All those enemies that were immune to flashbangs were probably mechs. So there's probably like 3. Alright, I need you to be close enough to go dash next turn. Oh man, this, even though I only used 1 psychic buff ability, the sniper being able to re-conceal made such a big difference. Maybe I shouldn't be hiding under the EMP grenade, but it's not going to affect these guys. Not a lot of actions left, so I think these are all turn ending. I'll save. I guess I'll just use the laser grenade on this guy. It's kind of overkill at this point, but he just needs to be dead. Alright, and then Overwatch, I guess? And reload, I guess? Really doesn't matter for psychics. Whew! I think we're getting there. We're getting there. Excuse me? How did you possibly know we were there? Well, if the AI isn't cheating, the AI ain't cheating. Yep. He just threw a grenade. I mean, I've been doing it, I guess, but we just moved here. Like, it's not like we were here a minute ago. We were way spread out. We moved near here to go up. They really should have had no idea I was there. I thought they were throwing it at my invisible guy, but turns out they were just even worse. Alright. Of course, one of my guys is on fire thanks to a regular plasma grenade. Somehow also lighting me on fire. There's only 3 active and another group of 3, so we should be okay to clean this up, but that's still very frustrating.
Head no.
I mean, it is a Muton Elite, I guess. Okay, Thunder Roar should finish off the mech. I know it's already stunned, but dealt with.
How about that? Heading out.
Probably need to shred some of its armor. Yeah. Okay, the Centurion's almost dead. Alright. Alright. Stealth is up. Stealth time is over. I need these grenades to go off right now. Maybe I should have done this before I psychic the mech, but
They see me.
it's a pretty good grenade. I mean, we can literally throw 3 grenades. Saboteurs! They're good. Alright, so you're gonna pop down. Nothing is active, 3 remain. 1 guy is on fire. We do have some medkits. I do have the ability to heal if I had vision. Does not cleanse statuses, though. Let's reconceal. Seems like it just works forever now, the way Phantom synergizes with this. I'm not 100% sure, but it did not end last time. So, worth it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, people who would like to be healed, head on back. Alright, we have a few healing charges. Does walking through water get rid of burning? What game am I playing? I did not expect that. Good job, XCom 2, or probably the modders. Well, we took some injuries due to their absolute cheaty grenade. See, it's one thing for me to cheat. The aliens just get infinite units constantly. It's not like they lose anything. And when the aliens cheat, I take permanent damage. Or potentially die.
On Overwatch.
Alright, let's go look around and loot. This is a spicy mission, no, for sure.
I'm sure the docs will want to see this.
So somewhere out there, maybe back that way, there's gotta be some more enemies. Another aliens.
Orders confirmed on the move.
I think I'll just use Max to go scout it out. Everyone else can, like, pile up over here or something.
I'm going.
I've only got 2 buffs left, or even just 1, but honestly, a couple turns to recharge some psyops isn't the worst. We've got abilities that need a little bit of cleanup. Any deaths today? No. We are a little bit lucky, a little bit good. This could actually be a bad spot, I don't know. I don't think there's anything left on the right side, because they would have seen all the bodies. I think the edge is too close, so it could be up. It definitely could be up.
Moving on target location.
Still could be. I'm going to clear the right corner here before I move This is a pretty big move, Brave. You gotta be. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't you see we have a purple aura keeping us safe? Oh, XCom. I was right. They were up here. And that was a dangerous move. I'm double right.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
That's not the square I wanted. Oh well. Alright. Put your blindfolds on. Don't look at the screen. He's invisible. It's just not fair, really, for them. Yeah. Just gonna do it again. I want to be close enough next turn that my melee units can actually get up there. And we could null lance them through the ground or something. They seem to be far enough back that we can't see them from the low ground, so it's honestly not a big deal.
Already there. Will do.
All right, 3 left. They heard all these. The gunship literally exploded. They're like, wonder what that was. It's not this guy though. He's totally fine. He's cool. They still don't know he's there. That's good. That's good. He doesn't even need the kills. He's already max level. $52. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I see it. I see it. Do you guys see it? I don't know if I can do it from the low ground. I'm pretty sure I can do it from the high ground. It does block our way up. Might be a mistake. But a triple null lance. You can't just let those pass.
Target's cleared.
Pretty dead. And now it does block the way up. Apparently not for Burial Blade. Go, go!
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was pretty sweet. No deaths. The accidental catch on that last unit. Pretty funny. I gotta say, the fact they didn't see him. But, alright. GG. We'll clean this up, do our promotion party, hopefully. Probably that'll be it for today's stream, though. That was an intense mission. Whew.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation.
And we should get the gunship carcass. I don't even know what those unlock. It's Requiem stuff, so... Yeah, we should keep all the corpses. I don't think I used any explosive that didn't have needles. Look at our heroes.
By one, we're evening up the score, Commander.
Okay, 8 days for a cheeky grenade that shouldn't have been possible. I'm not happy about it, but okay. There's more injuries, just it didn't get a second page. Yeah, some 31 essence is not bad. 20 alloys, 18 crystals, 136 supplies. Gunship wreck, Andromelid wreck, Biotrooper mech, faceless, cryo priest. 2 psionics. Not bad, not bad. We'll have a look at what those unlock. Okay, promotion party first, and then we'll look at what's unlocked. So, who got injured? The Stun Lancer, 9 days, I think. And the Buccaneer, 8 days. Honestly, not too crazy for such a hard mission. I prefer it to be flawless, but... Yeah, this whatever this is called, Aspirant. Starting to really like these abilities. Now, do I want to give healing plus regeneration, or pick up some cool abilities like covering fire? I might be able to get something else, but I think continuity, every point in continuity gives you more MP, basically. So, like, you want to take these, even if you don't like the ability all that much, it just gives you more charges. I'm very tempted to take covering fire. Long watch plus better overwatches. Yeah, on a sniper. And they don't even really have like a long range sniping rifle right now, but we can switch it out. Yeah. Their aim's okay, but we can give them 10 more base aim. Yeah, they're outstanding in their field of excellence. Aging myself a little bit. Okay, mech didn't get a lot of use, seeing as the big hit target was immune to grenades. But, you know, next time, I think we just take Soften Up. I wish you could get extra ammo earlier for this guy. He's really limited by how much grenades he can carry. And, like, until you're a Master Sergeant, you got 3 per mission, basically. 3 or 4 per mission max. Doesn't seem to be any way to get more until the very end. But, I mean, we stick to grenades, I think. 12 extra AP. Could try Rainmaker. I might save up for a Bombard. It's a thing... Oh, no, he doesn't have a bit. Oh, no, you can use your Ordnance Launcher. Maybe we just pick this up? Ah, let's just pick it up. It's a bit expensive. I didn't have a ton of XCom AP, but... I feel like I want to use it. I want to use it rather than just have it sit around. Alright, 3 promotions. The Frost Tech honestly did fine. Seems like Codexes were not immune to ice, so good kill there. That Freeze Protocol actually legitimately saved the day. I don't know if we could have killed the gunship without literally freezing it in its tracks, so yeah, that worked out. Do we take Black Ice? Guaranteed frost damage, scaled on how chill it is. So it's like Bitter Frost, except better. The more of these we have, the more we can use them. They'll just never, like, there's always a cooldown, but there's always something else we can do. Yeah. Freeze was so good. Winter will be the AoE version, I think. And then a homing mine. That's cool. Wait. Homing frost mine that detonates and the target takes damage, freezing nearby enemies. Like legitimately frost bomb freezing? That would be awesome. Crazy powerful if true. Frost tech's pretty strong. Alright, mission complete. Let's double check. Wrong mission. I want to see those new prizes. A gunship could give us a CU blaster. Heavy weapon, short to medium range, chance to stun, decent damage, good crits, good penetration. Miniaturized sectopod blaster, limitless ammo, can be fired multiple times in one turn, can stun. Very inaccurate. So this is like a double shot shotgun or something. How do you bring death to the alien scourge? By aspiring? You aspire to their doom. It said something at the bottom that I just never have time to read. As a Requiem... Oh, it inflicts Requiem corrosive. Yeah, okay. Andromelid would give us an assault rifle. Terrifying suppressive firepower. Ooh. I'm not sure. We'll think about that for next time. Let's see if I can get paid before the end of the session, because then next session we'll be happy to have lots of money. And we're pretty close. Yeah, I know. It's just a few hours away. Can we make it? We could do the network tower right now, but it's not a rush. Let's see if we can get our money.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Sure. We learn what a Berserker Queen is.
As Dr. Valen noted in her own report, it was irresponsible
I mean, we'll get to it eventually.
borderline irrational for
Stupid inspires.
knowing the incredible risks involved, not just to yourself, but to what little of humanity.
It's kind of wasting my alloys, but I guess we take these. I mean, what we really want is inspirations on, like, the plasma rifle, or the assault powered armor, or the wraith suit. Any of these, really, but there's a lot of these projects. I guess we get them out of the way. It's kind of a waste of money, but waste of alloys, mostly. Hey, we made it. 2,000 buckaroos. Alright, we're pretty good on money again. Maybe we try to, once we clear out the Codex mission, maybe we try to assault another HQ to get more money, more liberation money.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll probably spend some money on Illyrium here, because... So they want floater carcasses and my fancy scatter ray hunting shotgun. That's a no. You'd have to give me a lot of money for those. 38 bucks for a Meg Tech weapon? No. 10 bucks for a Requiem carcass that we need for Requiem? No. There's lots of stuff I could sell. That's fine. We could just start buying all the scientists and engineers, perhaps. For now, though, I think it's always going to be worth it to buy the Illyrium. And it's going to be for now, worth it to always buy the alloys. Although maybe in the long run, it's really the Illyrium that we're going to be bottlenecked on. But we still need a lot of alloys. In terms of other things, superior hacking is as good as a hacking PCS as it gets, so it's pretty cheap. These are the highest tier hacking ones if you want your hackers to be great. We can start buying the elite things that we've learned how to build, but that's kind of pointless. We could also get some more units if you wanted these guys. And they start at Staff Sergeant, which is pretty decent rank, honestly. But we don't need them. Okay, so that's the... I think that's it. We've got money. We got a good amount of money. I can definitely keep building some good gear. We got advanced explosives coming. We'll probably queue up one of those Requiem weapons again. They seem really, really good. We've got 7 injuries, but it's not terrible. We've got another Chosen assassination coming at some point, I think. Covert Op is 10 days away, so we're eventually going to kill another Chosen. Lots of missions. I should really do this right now, I think. Still too much intel. Once I have like a spare bit of intel, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I should have contacted one less region to get that Shadow Chamber research out of the way, but... We are doing quite good on regions. There's only 2 left, I think. And as long as we get like 1 more free contact, I never have to upgrade the comms. And if we can get a couple more free contacts, we can just destroy this entirely. So yeah, pretty good. I'm going to end the stream here. Pretty good note. So if you live tubers and Twitches, as well as the future VODers, I hope you've enjoyed another mega long stream from Blue Ankylo. Definitely making some good progress. Maybe I'll stream some more tomorrow if I'm feeling up for it. Definitely exciting. I'm glad that we're seeing some Requiem units. The game, I don't want it to be too easy. Getting the right difficulty balance is very tricky for me. There's certain things I really dislike, like the reinforcements and turn timers and stuff. I don't like it when the AI cheats. There's some things that are difficult for the wrong reasons that I dislike. But I do like seeing really powerful enemies that I can show off my abilities. So enemies need to be strong so that we can do our own cool stuff. If they all just die in one hit, then you don't get to show off your moves. But, yeah, like that mission I thought was quite good. Except for the one time we took 10 days of injuries for a grenade that was thrown at someone they shouldn't be able to see. The AI is always like that, so you just have to predict it, but... Classic game, right? Anyway, that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Sorry, Robert, I can't stream all night. I need to go say hello to the Ankylas and also maybe get some dinner. If I didn't have anything else to do... Oh, I guess it is Independence Day for you guys. Who are you declaring on independence from tonight? Independence from... I mean, your British colonizers are pretty much done, but... the current problems in America. There's definitely some problems in America. You guys figure it out, but there's probably something you could wage a war on. Good luck, folks. Good night. Have a great time. I'll see you next one.